And here we are in the Badlands now, and your host will be Insitoris tonight, hopefully, unless something happens. Anyways, last episode we did pretty much everything we can in the dog town. Well, there might be a few cars here and there I might want to boost to get another car, but for now we are dealing with the Badlands. And I want to go a certain special place, so to speak, and check that out. It's a nice place, especially at night, and we definitely go there at night. But I call my... Oh, you're already here. Sorry, I didn't notice. Yeah, he gets cranky like that when I don't pay attention. Like certain weird sword in Pillars of Eternity that I just uploaded. I'm waiting it to be processed to HD so we can get that going. Actually, there's a few things I'll do. I'll go check that area what I was talking about. By the by, I don't want to have anything selected at the moment. For some reason I don't have gigs at the moment here in Badlands, but we'll sort that out soonish. I guess if no gigs are available, I'll then do the Pamparam quest. Sorry about that. And, everything looking fine by 555 and whatever. Yeah, indeed, I'll wait for the night because that's the best time to be here. If you know, you know. Well, you probably know. But if you haven't played this, well, then you don't know, obviously. That makes sense in a certain point of view. Before that, of course, we have to do this. We have to do this. We cannot not do this. So let's take some speed. Quick save. Really, I got a need for speed. Wait. What the... Oh no, that is some BS. Have they stopped me to jumping? I've done that. Obviously you don't survive, but it's still hell of a fun. You know? Just jump around here. Well, fuck. That's annoying. Maybe later. We'll see. Now, let's wait for the night, because that's the best way to go there. So... No, wrong button. Yeah, now we're there. So about midnight would be nice. I'm just checking my webcam. Yeah, everything's...
Our neurosurgeons have devised the right neural matrix command. You ready to kick that construct to the curb?
Be honest now. How successful this stand to be?
This hemisphere's top surgeons are waiting to help you.
Yeah.
Good work, rest assured.
Top man. Best of the best of the best.
So the engram. Any way to avoid damaging it during excision?
No, your mind needs reconstruction, V. The Matrix needs to wipe the relic, all data.
So that definitely means Johnny's gone.
How long will this take? What are we talking? Procedure? Rehab?
We really don't know. Might be a week, might be a month. Whatever the case, Cat and plants. Find someone to take care of him.
And cat plants. Still need to think.
Know what? Need to think still.
Fine. Hollow wants a show, yeah?
Do just that. Thanks, Reed.
He sounded annoyed. Why? It's my life. It's my life. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live for... Yeah, I really should do something with that. I mean, the singing. That is something I shouldn't do. But I just can't help it, like my bloody weird accents or mangled accents I do, because that is something I've done since I was a child. Basically, when we started to learn English with my friends, we had a habit to try to imitate Arnold and whatnot. And as I do watch quite a lot of movies, I sort of pick on those things. Then I spent years and years and years with a community, mostly British, but different. They were German and whatnot. Great community, most of the all playing Day of Defeat Source and Insurgency. We played hell of a lot, and Red Orchestra 2. I still keep on contact with the guys, but yeah, there I picked up also weird mannerism on my speak. Sorry about that. So it's not that I'm trying to offend or something like that. It's just what happens. As you can see, bit airy, don't you say? Look at those bodies and the blood. It was nighttime when I actually stumbled on this. First time I was playing, and I had no idea what's going to happen here, because that looks creepy. But there's actually good explanation for this. Well, good and goodish. Remember, there was so much stuff. Now here's to the cast and crew of Hell Lake 3. It is with a profound sadness that I inform you that 24 frames per second studios renowned for the production such as You Whisper, I Scream, Corpse Mountain 1 and 2, Reservation for Revenge, and Hell Lake 1 and 2 is suspending all operations effective immediately. Do you know the feeling when you have something stuck in the throat, and even though you haven't eaten anything? Anyways, immediately. The reason for this difficult decision was the withdrawal of our largest sponsor, Constitutional Arms. Unfortunately, this means we're halting the production of Hell Lake 3, and due to the current financial insolvency, all salaries have been suspended until further notice. Good luck with that. All property of 24 FPS, such as cinematography, equipment, scenery, etc. must remain on set. When possible, I will arrange to have it transported. All I can ask of you now is to keep your chins up and stay the wonderful, creative people that you are. We'll get through this. Kevin Fraser, 24 frames per second, President. So, yeah. Movie set. But it was very creepy when I came here for the first time. I was like, what the... Oh. Wait, why do I have something on my phone? Do I have a quest selected? No. Well, I don't care. It is what it is. I'll check around if there's something else. Also, I might go and check. Remember the place where we were with Pamparam? I'll have to go back there and see if there's finally the thing that you might get there from. Again, that was something I originally found. I have no idea how I managed to find it, but I did find it, and that was a quite surprise. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Well, I must be, because the ravine is on my left side. I have to check soon if the Pillars of Eternity episode has been rendered to HD before releasing it. It was quite close by. Yeah, that was the reason my stream started a bit later than I was supposed to. Unfortunately, I do apologize. Wait. Somebody stole my bike. Huh. Bastards. See, that's what that is what I do. I don't know why. Ooh. No stash. Now, yeah, that's the place where I need to go. Oh, sorry. I just realized I've been streaming 8 days straight. That's weird. That's the most I ever streamed. But it's easy when you have a game that you enjoy. Let's say that. I did stream Alan Wake. I had technical difficulties with that, and well, it was an awkward time when there was actually I didn't know at the time, but Alan Wake Remaster was a launch, and then I decided, well, maybe I should do that at some point, but I don't know. Maybe I don't. So that might be a dead on the water, that playthrough, unfortunately. Then of course I have Medieval Dynasty. I will return to that later, but because it's a co-op now. That's what I was waiting for it, hoping for it. I mean, so we might at some point play that with Furia. It's a building survival, whatever, with family, etc., etc. Nice little game, what I remember about it. Definitely interesting, but at that time, because there's no story and whatnot, I didn't want to continue that too forward. Fallout 76 was one of the reasons, one I streamed, because it's open world MMO. Although, again, it had a rocky launch and maybe not a great Fallout game, it's still nice MMO. Although I don't like that you have to pay monthly for the space, but I kind of understand that. But I wish there would be option to buy inventory space just a one-time fee. But yeah, well, it is what it is. But I don't know. It was nice, and I will have to get back to it. Would I stream it? Maybe not by myself. Furia has it too, but there's a slight problem. Furia might get a motion sickness from that game, and you know, that's not good. But and here it is. So now it's open. It's I can't remember what exact mission opens it. But it's after Panam. Mercman returns again, once more, forever. Okay. Read this every day. Never give up. Remember your purpose. Don't be afraid. There are nothing there. That's what they always told me. But the night my parents were murdered, I knew I had seen something in the dark of that night. I searched for it a long time, cloaked myself in the darkness, learning it, understanding, merging with it. I realized in its depths, where light cannot escape, there was only one thing to fear: myself. I became the shadow. I became vengeance. I became the man Night City doesn't deserve. I became Mercman. I deliver the vengeance, destruction, and justice necessary to save this dying city from itself, and I will do so until the day my heart no longer beats inside my chest. Well, safe to say, he's dead. But at least he left us with a nice heart. Now let's see. Yeah, that's the lights. But didn't this have... Maybe not with this, because... Well, we might take this first spin. Not my usual driving, but there is one place I definitely want to go to. Let's see. Now I can't remember what gigs are for Badlands or what not. Okay, these are for Badlands. So we have gigs around here. Because this is, yep, Badlands gigs. They are here. So we are going this way. Let's start with that. Because there's a place I want to go and there's that. So we'll go in there. We probably crash our car while doing it. I'll take it around from around here. What did I say about crashing my car? Me and cars don't really mix. Especially if they are these speedy cars. And this is not really for the Badlands territory, but we'll do it. Oh, before we go there, I think there might be something else too. Maybe here. Huh. Yeah, there are multiple weird things happening in Night City, which is, of course, no surprise. So let's go and check. Yeah, not the best. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, let's take that later. Because I kind of want to go and check this area. Not that huge building. I mean, there's a smaller building. I think it's over there, maybe. I'm thinking that. Or that. Okay. It's either one of those or both. We probably go for the both. Yeah, that and that. That and that. Then I'll take my motorcycle because I can... It's a bit better in the Badlands, I would say. There you can drive, you know, straight where you need to go. With cars, you kind of want to use the roads. Or else it gets quite bumpy. Yes, I was telling that getting money to sell everything you don't need. Iconics, if you want to collect those, you don't want to, of course, sell those. But honestly, if you're not using them, it's up to you. I'm a hoarder, so there's that. Neutralize ongoing threat and secure the evidence. What kind of a threat we would have here, except of course turrets? Chew, I can't chuck you out and you're heating up. Hello? Fucking fuck. What do I do? They blocked me. Hiya, fuckers knew I was coming. They were ready. I can't fucking chuck out. I know. What do I do? What do I do? Body, got to chill the body or I'll flatline. But I'm out of ice, so get out of the basement. Fuck, that was the code. Keep putting in the wrong code. Shit. 1011 and run your ass over the generator. AC on full blast. You got to chill my body. Generator's about to conk. Just do what I fucking tell you. Shit, man. Once you cool me down, call Akulov for help. They said I can't contact him. Fuck, man, I'm dying here. Call him. Oh, no. Yeah. That didn't go too well, I would say. Yeah. Okay, we don't have anything here. Oh, poor bastard. Illegally modified military infovisor. Comrade Red. Come on, give me the deets. There we have it, Mikhail Akulov. Selma, my dearest comrade, you know what you have to do. I know what you have to do, but out of my fond affection for our cherished administrator and for the sake of the Soviet order, I must remind you of what you are to do. Generally speaking, you will use your skills for the glory of the Soviet nation. More precisely, you are to track carefully the actions of the Chinese internet and act as a smokescreen for my duties in town. Find out where they are in discussion with Arasaka. Okay, I don't know where we are going. Map their strong and weak points. Just give me the reason for us to fight them. Enter cyberspace, my running comrade, and fight. The more you learn, the better. Do not get caught, my friend, and once you return, you are most welcome to come to my dacha for those parties. Your Misha. Yeah, understood. Right. Right you are. Now, there was that weird bunker here. Well, not bunker, I guess. Okay, just a building. Isn't it lovely? Dirty, wasted, your urban area. Very lovely. And a bit sticky and hard to go around. But we'll manage because we are Superman. Superman ain't saving shit. Saving shit. You can jump on his thing. I don't know. It is what it is. Oh, we have this a little. Oh, I remember who lives here. Yeah, we will meet him later. We have a clothing shop here.
Yo, I got a little fucking hazed last night.
Do you sell anything interesting?
Looking for some decent outerwear.
You're in luck. Our prices are out of this world. Get it?
Durable hardened syn cotton t-shirt. Wait, what? Oh, that's the shirt. Dual layer tactical straight cuts. Okay, that sounds interesting. I kind of wish them to be, you know, just one color. Those are not bad. These are not that great. What about that hat? No, I don't want to look like a fisherman. Sorry. Ooh, 6th Street Combat Tailored Biker Coat. Okay, let's see that. That could work. Yeah, that could definitely work. Unless we just found something better. No. I do like muted dark colors. Basically, I usually tend to wear black. All black. Not saying that I don't like it. Other colors, I like red color. Red and black goes well together. But I might try the dual layer tactic cloth. What about this? Do I have one of these? I don't, but I will have it now. But yeah, black is my favorite color. You might have noticed. Maybe it's because my usual funny dispositions. Let's go with that for now. And yeah. Oh, do samurais? Oh, I think those were, yeah. And these were the anti-chafing, I would say. But I'll go with the... Yeah, I'll go with the tactic cloth. Oh, sorry, wait a minute. I'll check one thing. If my cell phone operates. Apparently it doesn't. I'll check the... I'll check the... if the HD has been done with the Glance of Eternity. I think it is. Oh, it's private, of course. I can't watch it on my other channel. Well, not channel, my account. But time to release the Kraken. There it is. And shave. I'll check it now that it's okay. I think it definitely is. Yep. It's 5x5. Now we're done. Okay, we need a different shirt now, definitely. Too bright. Well, maybe we can do with this now. Yeah, let's go with that. I kinda wish to get my vehicle, please. Which vehicle there? Oh, it's the boy. I'll take the boy because it's easier. Like I said. I don't want... Or do I want to go to the stash? Do I have anything I need to drop at the moment? No, I don't think so. So get on with it. I kinda just want to, you know, drive straight. Well, let's follow the GPS, shall we? It shouldn't take us too long to get there. Except there are of course walls, but those will not stop me. They might kill me, but not stop me. Well, if they stop me, they might kill me. Is it through here? Sometimes it's hard to gauge, especially if you're driving fast, that where the GPS really wants to take you, but most of the time it's not a problem. Take hard right. Now. Take hard left. Now. Oh. So after Badlands, we are going to Wakako territory and start doing stuff in there. But I'll grind the Badlands and Pamparam missions. Because, yeah, that's how I usually roll. Although normally I would go straight to Wakako and do that area first. But as we try to get the dog down as fast as we can, that a little bit changed my operation mode. I just realized my gauges... Wait a minute, I kinda... Do we have... Is it in the gameplay? No, maybe... Interface? it doesn't really matter, but I kind of want to... Utilities? No. Oh, I didn't know you can take off the hacking minigame. That's nice. Time. It's good to have those. Wasn't... Oh, sorry. Interesting. It should be metric. So I'm guessing the number is metric, although it says MPH. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I just need to see number going up and know that I'm going faster. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Where's my boy? There. Honestly, in real life, that crash would be horrible. That would be stuff of nightmares. So if you drive motorcycle, please be careful. And drivers who drive car, please be mindful of motorcycles. They are smaller, harder to notice, and also because they are smaller, it's harder to gauge the speed and the distance. So indeed, head on a swivel. Why I'm saying this? Last week I saw a motorcycle crash. Hopefully nothing horrible happened. There wasn't not anything on the news at least, but it had potential to end up really badly. Anyhow, let's not dwell in the sad things. Let's dwell in the in-game sad things. Now there are bloody... Honestly, would it be just, you know, faster? Even if the target won't move, I can't bloody well hit it. Do I suck or what? Although I would get experience, I guess, if I would do it like properly. Yeah, I get netrunner points, so I might as well. No, I don't want to arm. I want to disarm. Wait, what enemies? I guess those are the enemies. Oh, you could... You could basically grind... I don't know why would you want to do that. Arming and disarming mine. Again, why would you do that? Why? Well, maybe there would be a reason to do that. Maybe. I wouldn't. Although I do grinding in games, even when I really wouldn't need to do, but honestly, maybe... Maybe it's not something you really need to do. Grinding mines. F me. Okay, I think we have say fish. We can't enter there, but I do know there are more mines inside. Yeah, we can see the laser over through the ore. Don't know if that really matters, but let's do it anyways. Now what do we have here? Dead man. Heart. What about heart? My achy heart. I can't leave. I need to be here. I understand, but you really should stop in Night City for another procedure. The warranty on your Zetatech PW32 hard valve expires after 4 years and it's already been 6. Please reconsider. Oh. Okay. Any messages? Mega medicine lottery? No. And everything is done. So I guess the poor guy got a heart attack here. Let's see the journal so we can learn what kind of a life he did live. People are fleeing NC before war breaks. Some are too weak to survive the route. They're the ones smugglers abandon first, sometimes whole groups of them. But the weakest will never reach so-called, so they need help too. They need me. This is 2070. Won't be spending these next holidays alone. I have Jane here with me. She's mean as a rattle sometimes, but I can't help but forgive her. She's been through so much and she's so damn beautiful. The war has her in a dark place, but I'll do whatever it takes to make her smile again. She deserves it. Jane isn't so nervy anymore. I think she understands we should spend our lives together. Jane seems bored and distant. She needs friends. Jane isn't bored anymore. Had to change the code. It's now 2054. I've been feeling short of breath again, weighed down like everything's heavy. So this poor bastard died in a heart attack 2075. But why didn't Jane get some help? Oh, I kinda know why. I need to leave. Our block's been shelled. Whole night they wouldn't stop. It's terrifying. Come to the Night City. It's safe here. You can stay at my place. Got enough to get here. I'll manage. I have enough to pay as a smuggler. There's a safe route through the Badlands. Please keep me updated. Worry about you. Book the passage leaving now. Okay. Reach the Badlands. Oh fuck me. What? You okay? Smugglers set us up. Ditch us in the middle of the night. Jesus. Whoever you're with, don't split up. They kidnapped me. Oh god, I'm in a car. I don't know. Billy? Billy? I need help. Poor connection. No, please work. This can't be real. Hello? I can't be trapped here. Poor connection. So Jane... Wait. There's more? Tony! SOS, I need help. Hello? My text not going through. Poor connection. Fucking beautiful. If you get this, God willing, try to find me. I left the camp trying to reach the city. This camp on the way. This strange guy joined me at the fire. Couldn't turn him away. Psycho must have drugged my food. He tied me up when I passed out. Now I'm locked in the basement with this chick who's ratchet crazy. How long has she been here? Years? Please find me. Please get this. Poor connection. So yeah, she has been here years. What, 7 years? He a little less, so not so poor anymore. And the unlucky part was that he got a heart attack and she couldn't never leave. And there's some text over there. Can I close the door? Well, I can, but I was thinking to see scratch marks on the door, but we didn't. So these died in hunger, at least one of them. Stories of Night City. What's not to like? That reminds me of an Amazon killer who, well, he was called Amazon Killer because he left funny reviews in Amazon, like knives and handcuffs and whatnot. What wasn't funny that he actually kidnapped pairs usually shot the man and then kept the woman for a while. So there's that. Now, what do I do? Well, we'll go get the tarot card, and after that we'll do the gig, because that's how we roll today. Yep. Back off the map. Back off the map. Okay. I guess I press the escape then. There's me boy. Hello, Talbot. Oh, you're one of those bots. Okay. And even if you're not a bot, okay, whatever. I should have read first and then just say hello. Was it true here? Hello, Star. Good to have you here. Now, was this the... Yes, this was the place. I'm mixing my buttons now after Pillars of Eternity. Although it's not an FPS, but I do have WASD buttons in use in that game, so it kinda throws me a bit off. I'm trying to highlight everything with Q, but that really doesn't work. Weird. Now I'll hope to accomplish everything in Badlands today. Even Pan quests. But we'll see, we'll see. Who knows what happens when I get things going. I might try the Merc-mobile soon is when we're on a proper roads. Oh. So what was this? Trevor's last ride.
V, I've got quite an unusual one for you. I need you to deliver Trevor Brass's remains to the address attached. The young life inside was snuffed out by a Wraith's bullet. Trevor's parents can't bury their son until he's back home. You can help make that happen. I have attached all the info you need.
Thank you. Come on, info. Need the info, need the deeds. There's a popular saying among avocados, she who lives in the hearts of her loved ones can never truly die. Trevor Brass might indeed live on in memory, but if he had just keep his butt planted instead of dealing with raids, he'd still be just plain alive. I digress. Yesterday, a man of mine spotted Trevor's car at Raid's Nest. The car had more holes than it started with, and the raids aren't known for taking prisoners. Trevor's relatives, as I mentioned, belong to the avocados. They aren't out for revenge. They just want to bury their son, find Trevor remains, and help his family find his. Well, to be honest, they might not be for the revenge, but probably everybody dies anyways, so. Damn right. Oh. That's nice. Okay. It's nice. Not nice for them, but wait. Come on. Get me some target.
What are you doing? Get out here!
Oh, totally almost walked into a mine.
That's weird.
It is weird. He just lost his head, you know. Oh, I need some RAM. I just used it on disarming the mine. Well, maybe those two then. Come on, Ram. I need you, baby. How about some psychosis going on?
And nothing to be shy about!
Please don't see me. Go kill your friends. Oh. Oh, I can disarm it.
Oh yeah! Sideline him! Go! Yeah, I'm on it!
Whoa, that was a nice shot. Breaking the fences here. Jesus. Using my location. Let's see if he finds me. It's not guaranteed. Okay, come on. Yeah, detected. Well, that's too bad, isn't it? It wasn't you who detected me then. Honestly, I can see the enjoyment using just hacking and let the enemies deal with themselves. I might have to do sometimes, well, not soon, but next time I will play this, I'll probably have to try the hacker and just use those. Wait, you're up, but one is down. Oh, sorry.
Motherfucker came up!
Don't drop, please. Also, melee build is something with mantis blades and whatnot, running, slicing and dicing, slice and dice, and whatever. Definitely would be interesting. But for now, I'm
No going back now!
I'll go with this for now. I kind of hope the update would release, so I would see what's what when it comes. Hopefully we get lucky. Well, I'll just check around if there's something here. Now let's get the corpse. Whoa. That double dash, well, dash on double tap is quite scary. Can really cause a problem when sneaking. It's so easy to double tap. I probably should take it off, but then I wouldn't use the dash as much. Well, I haven't been using it that much either. Well, are you the one I'm looking for?
Well, what do we have here?
Yeah, that is quite hard. Yeah, transport is waiting. Okay, let's grab the body. Now, where's the car? Unfortunately, I can't go faster. Oh no, you got the beginning. Why couldn't you come here, you know? They make me walk slowly. Now, I'm trying to remember one place. Okay.
All right, load him in the back.
Thank you, Johnny.
Time to go home, Trevor.
Well, That's good.
V, Trevor's parents can finally give their boy a proper burial. Thank you. Truly.
You're welcome.
Contract closed.
Thank you. That's a level up. 5 levels to go. I still go with the tech, of course. Now, what do we have here? Performing dash allows you shoot while dashing. Yeah, I'll take the shoot at dashing, of course. Now, put the weapon away. Now, what I'm looking for is... maybe... maybe there, but I'll go for the middle. There might be. I can't remember. I found when I last played, I didn't go that many places in Badlands. I did all the gigs and whatnot, but I missed a few things. In the first playthrough, I found a bit more, but I can't remember. Yeah, could be. I might have missed those. Or see them on the first playthrough and can't remember. That is also a possibility. Okay, would be easier if I... No regrets. Okay, okay. What's happening here then? Okay. A lot of dead bodies. Have they been drinking the Kool-Aid? Yeah, probably. The children of the Ark, a testament. The singularity is nigh, it lies in wait beyond the black wall, past that vain, idiotic barrier meant to divide us from the very demons we ourselves created, to protect us against the wrathful gods of artificial intelligence. But the wall shall fall, and the day of judgment shall then be upon us. That day shall be the coming of the technological singularity, and we shall all be trampled on the relentless march of progress. We shall not even comprehend the events as they unfold then. Our souls lost, progress will no longer march, but sprint forward, surpassing any and all human foreknowledge. The AI demons, so far surpassing us intellect, shall hasten the evolution of creatures the like of which lie beyond all human faculties. We shall become ballast, weighing them down, obstacle to progress, at most perhaps the enslaved masses. What can be done? We must go and seek a new life, launch our ark into the boundless depths of space, board our ship of souls, our paradise, and set off for the stars in search of eternal life. Before us lies everlasting happiness aboard a ship traversing the vast endless expanse of the cosmos. Join us, join the prophet who shall lead us onto our final plane of existence. As prophet speaks of the journey to come. Greetings, my brothers and sisters. To live, we must die. We must shuffle our mortal bodies. Shuffle off. A paradox, yes, yet without such mysteries there is no life. Come aboard my arks of salvation. We shall set off together on our eternal journey. Once on the ark, I shall release your souls from your bodies. There is a room for all. Petabytes of data are ready and waiting to hold, to embrace your conscious selves. Though we travel together, each and every consciousness shall retain its individual identity. Each and every consciousness shall be transported to a virtual paradise. Though it shall be real, a paradise not lost, but eternal. Bring your loved ones, your friends and family. This is your last and final chance for a life far from the demons. Do not surrender your fate to the demons. Turn your back to everlasting damnation and join us, the children of the Ark, your fellow travelers to paradise and beyond, your faithful leader. Yeah, a bit. And then there's there was one group that killed themselves because they wanted to board a ship that was comet, but I can't remember the comet. I'll have to check that. Yeah, it was the Heaven's Gate. Yes, indeed. And the idea was that they go for the next level and board the Hail Bob. So I think only one left alive, and their homepage is, if I understood correctly, still on. But yeah, there was a mass suicide. The idea was that they are actually not killing themselves, they are just transporting their souls to Hail Bob, that is actually a spaceship or something like that. The more you know. Of course, there's the Jonestown, but they did that bit for different reasons. I think there should be some kind of bunker, but I might have missed it. Is there something over here? No. But also there's a point of Terminator there. Then there's the 0 point, which means almost like there's a philosophical thought about Omega Point. It was a French Catholic priest who coined that. I can't remember exactly. No, I don't need a gun. I need to leave my bike. Yeah, it seems that they are combining a few things. Definitely Terminators. And, well, to be honest, of course, sci-fi is sci-fi, so there are similarities anyways. I could say they are connecting a little bit Hyperion stories, modern real-life philosophies and whatnot. It's hard to say because you would have to ask the guy who wrote that, what he was thinking. What about my husband and child? Don't worry, they're safe. How can I be sure? We would like you to work for us. I believe you know that. We can trust each other. Little hard to trust someone who abducted my family. We prefer our recruitment strategies to be effective. We all have our faults and foibles, I'm sure. Would you like me to list yours? Lilian, for a resume and her achievements at the Biotechnica are not only of interest to Zetatech, but many European terrorist organizations. Of that I can assure you. Enough. How do you plan to recruit me? Directly from your place of employment. That will be a bloodbath. Not a shot will be fired. You will enter waste management container number PSSU 118870. It will be on the same landing pad. Biotechnica uses dispose of all sorts of waste. Don't worry, this particular waste will not be toxic. You're going to hack the flight? We'll find a way. Let's hope so. Oh, something tells me that the plan didn't work at all. Well, they get it down, but it didn't work. There are a few bunkers around Badlands. I'm trying to find this one particular, but I can't remember if it's ground level or is there actually something that gives us a possibility to find it. Was it maybe here? Maybe I could go to the roof and check out. Ah, is it this one I was looking for? Yeah, force 20. I remember this needed quite a lot of force. Now with the Gorilla arms it's obviously much easier. But at least my first playthrough I never could open this. What did we... Did I get everything? Fellas, what do you say we find ourselves a new stash? Not cause we're short on space, just security not beefy enough. I'd hate to lose everything we've seized on the border so far. And remember, we're not talking the storage room at work. Apparently so-called bureaucrats are monitoring our phones. Today Matt and I hooked a drug smuggler. Textbook all stuff in his couch cushions. Already confirmed it's the good stuff, so help yourself. Also, I have one request. My brother asking for a new gun for his birthday. Not sure what kind of, to be honest, but check close when processing nomads. They usually pack a few gems. Whatever you find, just drop it to the lost and arrival desk. Thanks. So, stash. Probably nothing too sinister, maybe. But that's it. I was looking for that. Because I never opened that, if I remember correctly. Now let's see if we have some kind of a gig around here. Giggity. Yeah, we do. So we're gonna do that. Yes, that's what we do. Finders keepers. Losers buy it from the finders, or something like that. Whoa. Oh, this is this place. Okay. Whee! Whoops. Nice hang time, though. No stunt jump. Bloody hell. Let's go past the rocks. Wait, why was it danger? That's the one way to park the car. Motorcycle. What the hell is this then? No idea. Huh. Interesting. Well, what do you have? Buy monitor and some discussion. Yellow shoes. I'm leaving. Cool, great. Maybe you do have a pair. I'm gonna make glitter for the rates. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I'm a reasonable man. You want to insult me? Go right ahead, but you do not insult my biz. I'm going to do the rates and that's it. I've decided. Well, at least we know where we stand. Yeah. Usually I like to drive more cars than motorcycles, but I would say that Badlands is a place where you mainly drive motorcycles, at least me, because it makes things easier. The cars... Jeez. Those mines are horrible. Especially because sometimes they are quite hard to see. And I have never been here before. I'm stuck. Well, I don't think there's anything else because I can't go in. No. Oh, we have a hello. We missed that. Hey there, Kemi. We got everything just like you wanted. Lab chemicals, those acid-resistant clothes and hands. Make yourself at home. We also put up some turrets and mines around your new pad. Watch your step. You know, just in case you get few uninvited guests. So let's get work right. So us what you got. Is this some sort of a reference to Breaking Bad, maybe? Yeah, I was just thinking that this should be it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now, where did I... Oh. Where did I left my bike? It should be near the... Do I see it on here? I think it's... Whoa. Oh, bloody hell. There goes my leg. Okay, I'm running there. I'm running. It doesn't matter. Well, at least for a little bit, and then try to call my bike again. Yep, that worked. What the hell? Did you just break the rock here? Is that even... How is that even possible? That was odd. Well, things happen in Cyberpunk you've never seen before, maybe. At least I haven't. Is this the one that I'm thinking? We'll see soon. Once I find my patterns. Badlands. Big Pete's got big problems.
Well, V, there's this techie, Big Pete. He just made an appearance in the Badlands, only I'd rather he hadn't. Catch my meaning?
I think I can.
I'm sending some info on this static scum your way.
Yeah, that was weird. I didn't even know you could break them. What would it need to break them? Is that something that never got really implemented, and just because my bike spawned there, it somehow broke it? I don't know. Big Pete runs a garage out here in Badlands, fixes up clunkers for the Raffen ship. Before that, he was hustling as a techie in Night City. Now Pete's not your definition of a nice guy. Soon enough, he made some powerful enemies and had to skip that town. Just so happens, Pete's enemies are my friends, and I owe said friends a favor. You make Big Pete eat dust, I get one less favor to owe. It's not hard to find him, just try any of the raid's garages. I think we have a choice here. If this is the mission I'm thinking.
Fuck! We need to... Oh! Aywa! Someone just...
Somebody's trying to find my location.
You want to get eaten by rats?
Yeah, it almost had to be, because that is so on the nose. Making chems from the trailer. Let's see if the racing will work or not.
Why don't even bother?
What the...
Stay right where you are.
Yeah, I think this is... And correct me if I'm wrong, this is actually a brother to the guy we saved earlier.
Had to dice.
At least I'm thinking about it, but I'm not certain about it.
That's weird.
Say goodbye!
But yeah, as soon as it said it's a garage shop, I remember it's the one where you can choose to let him go or take them and kill him. Unfortunately, I do also know that there's really probably no reason, unless role-playing certain character, that you never never shy away from contract, and you do always what the contract says. So there's really no reason. Well, it doesn't really matter if you let him go or not. It doesn't matter, the camera sees one. But I still might turn it off. Now. Oh, this. I think that's where we come out. Now, let's see. Do I really need to go outside? I can't remember. Probably not. I just need to find out right button. Maybe I need to check the computer then. Wait, there's some orange stuff outside. Though now that I noticed that there's the exit on the backyard, could I use that to get in without even fighting with anyone? Oh, bloody hell. No, that's too bad. That would be nice. Oh, this is the door. I can't even go through there. So we need to go downstairs. And he's underground. Maybe... Wait. Through here. I'm blind. Sorry.
Whoa, fuck! Don't shoot! And the rest of the crew?
Wouldn't count on it.
So I'm supposed to take the fall for a piece of shit jammer that don't even work?
Sometimes it shines and sometimes it rains.
Sound like my brother. Wait, you're the one who saved Tiny Mike.
Yes.
Don't change the subject.
Mikey said you're a solid merc. Change your mind and I'll pay you. Kiss and see goodbye right after.
Well, I like Tiny Mike, so Big Pete, you got your break.
Eddie's. Now.
They're on their way.
Start walking.
Course. Thanks.
So yeah, honestly, if you haven't met Tiny Mike, you probably put a bullet to his head, but if you meet Tiny Mike, then things might be a bit different.
Well, V, I hadn't expected you to be so accommodating. Still, let's call the problem put to bed. I'm closing the book on this one.
It's odd that she's not even angry. Well, maybe not, because it was a favor asked of her, not really what she wanted to do. Maybe. So, where's your next order of biz? Why can't I see anything? 5 out of 9. Am I too far away to see them? Well, we could go to do Pan Am stuff then. Okay, where's Pan Am? Pamparam. Basically, yeah. It will take a while, but we'll get there. Wait, bicycle. Not bicycle, motorbike, I mean. Well. Come on, get on. Oh, okay. Now I'm getting new stuff. Okay, that's good. That's good. So anything this area I want to do? No, not yet. It will be later then. Well, we could do that. Oh, fuck. Come on, chase the weapon, thank you. Wait. Why did I have a carnage? Oh, I'm just trying it out. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I guess. Things you do at the early morning when you're tired and next day you're wondering what the hell are you doing. You know, that sort of thing. Wait, is there one more?
Come on! Faster! Faster!
Okay. Okay. Things you see in this game. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, that is nice. And there are a lot of little things you can find out that is connected to a gig. And shards are here and there. It's easy to miss quite a lot of subtle details there are about the hub you save or what happens after. I've noticed one part, but I probably missed the second part. Even the smallest gigs has a usually interesting backstory, and it can be connected to a story or some other job you're doing or have done. And because they're not in your face way, it's quite easy to miss them actually. You pretty much have to read every shard you can find, very detailed, and remember names. But that of course is sometimes almost impossible. Bloody hell, it's bright and foggy. I played it from release. Basically, that day when it was released, I played it, and after pretty much played through in the first month, there definitely wasn't. At least I never found one night sight. If there was, then I totally missed it. So I have no idea if there actually was one, but as much as I played around 199 hours, I never saw one. That doesn't mean it wasn't there, because it's a possibility that I missed it. Maybe it was something that was for a small time and then disappeared after a first patch or something like that. Where the hell are we going? I probably could have driven much faster route, but let's go. So indeed, this is my 4th time playing. I played the main campaign 3 times, DLC now 3 times, and I have over 1,000 hours in Cyberpunk. Maybe. But no, I don't think I ever found, but there might have been. No idea. Again, although I have played that much, I still missed things and whatnot. But usually I still try to do every mission and gig and whatnot. So basically those I have done, but I might have missed more Easter eggy or smaller things. Like, I've never seen that Breaking Bad before. So it was a pure luck, we just stumbled on it today. Oh, now I remember. Let's see if I can do this sneaky like. Because this shouldn't be a... Well, if this is... Yes.
AV, I have some new work for you. A certain item needs to be salvaged from the landfill before some gonks chop it to pieces. I've attached some more details for you.
So, Kid folks call him Joe, Red Joe. Now this Joe Kid has a talent, knows his hooks and jabs. Okay, problem is coaches aren't easy to come by in the Badlands, but lo and behold, word is a next-gen sparring boats landed in scrapyard there. Still in working order. That's city folk for you. Second piece of of tech glitches, it gets tossed out in the trash, soft included. Okay, bot. Download the software before they recycle it into metal straws or whatever it is NC people like. Oh, and one more thing, the guy that runs landfill, watch out for him, real piece of work. Yeah, let's see if I can do this quick and quiet like. Well, not shooting. One thing I remember when I was playing this at the start, there was copious amounts of sex toys around Night City you could pick up and sell. They were just junk, but for some reason there were copious amounts of them. Now they removed them. Maybe it was a bug or
shit weather, eh?
something like that. So we need to get inside, obviously. Let's turn off some cameras. Yeah, take a rest if your eyes tired, man, and have a nice rest, and I'll keep hunting.
Hey, that Quadra they brought last night, think she still runs or... Nah.
I don't know. Can hammer out the body, no problem, but the engine won't pull. Needs a new crankshaft.
Crankshaft, huh? Someone around here somewhere. Over there. Seriously? Come on, go look.
Okay. Whew. Well, that went well. First time I did this, it didn't go as smoothly. There were a few deaths and whatnot. It's not that big of a problem. It doesn't really affect on your mission. But the junk dealer is gone, of course, after that. Again, it really doesn't matter that much. right, we have a problem here.
Not now! Not today!
Shit! Thanks, stranger. That was a close one.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Are we done? Not yet. Oh, right. I think they had a reason to be here, of course. Come on, keep this stick for me. Thank you. 13th this month can't be a fucking coincidence. When you fill it up, the fuck's that got to do with it? Just tell me where you stopped for Choo. That guy by the dump. Check and see if he's not watering down the fuel. Could be it. Alright, we're there. Fuck, Gong straight admitted. Eh? We'll hang around, take it out on his unsuspecting clientele. First good idea you had. Yeah, you bastard. Never fill your tank in here. Not a good job. Now let's sell some stuff too. Do I really need Testera? Wait, that is my Testera. Oh no. Don't click right button. And then what else? Do I want these? I might keep them if I use them. Tactical pleated pants. What? Right. Not for me, at least not yet. I might keep them also. And chunk. Not much, but at least something. And then we have... Well, these I can keep, so I can upgrade. And now, deposit. No, deposit. Don't sell. Deposit. Thank you.
Beautiful, V. Red Joe's training starts tomorrow. Then it won't be long until you hear his name again. He has potential, that boy. Nice work. Until next time.
Okay. What is next? I might take the vehicle contract next, but before we do that, I'll take a quick break. I might be biting something. So around 10 minutes and then we'll continue. So I'll be right back. So, yeah, I was going to steal that, boost that car over there. And, let's see how easy it is. Well, I'm not boosting the car. That easy. I'm not gonna hunt down for a car. If it's not there, it's not there. By the by, we could go and check one place before we leave from here. Let's see. Don't you love the heaps of trash smoking and smoldering? Honestly, a fire in there would probably last for a lifetime. And the gases would be horrendous. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, there's one friend we remember, don't we all? Oh, there you.
My man, Dexter Shawn. How's that quiet life working out for you now, Chew?
Agreed, John boy. Agreed. And we have a plan B. Which I'm not gonna use, but of course I'm gonna show it you guys. Bullets have a higher chance of apply bleeding, but keep an eye on your wallet. Every shot costs you eddies. So basically every time you pull a trigger, it will cost you. So as much you have eddies, you have bullets. So I have 348,900. Yeah. I'm not gonna shoot my money or... Ooh. Well, not yet. Not yet. We come back here later. And just to make sure he won't come back, unlike me, we'll come back here later, I hope at least, unless I miss something. So, do we have any gigs? Giggity. Or do I really... That... Well, we have gigs, but I mean, you know, here. That is... Oh, wait. No, sorry, this is a Badlands gigs. Well, we're going there then. Yeah, it's, I always forgot how far the Badlands actually goes around the city, which is counted as a Badlands and which is what is counted as a Badlands and what is not. So that kinda usually throws me off a little bit because I try to find the gigs and then I'm like, wait, what? Where? Why? Who? Who am I? What am I doing here? Why are we here? What are we doing here? Is it the 42 the answer? Or how many roads must a man walk? Or something like that? You see, you never know. You never know about these things until you really start to think about these things, and then you start thinking them too much, and then your noodle cooks up, and there you go. Then you have me. Lots of useless knowledge. Well, it's not useless, but not appreciated in the job markets most of the time. Jesus. That was pure luck. What? Honestly, I'd probably take a car once I come back. Well, maybe not. We'll see. The motorcycle is been working so far. So far so good. Drive on the middle of the road and you might get lucky. Jesus Christ, lady. Where did you learn to drive? Where did you learn to drive? Or was it where did you learn to fly? Something like that. Whew. I probably should take a one night off from streaming and watch movies so I could get more weird quotes and whatnot. Oh, that's not it, yellow there. Wide open. Thank you, thank you. Tell me why, ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why I should stop singing. Yes, sorry. Oh, the NCPD gigs, bloody hell. I have to put those on too because, oh yeah, great. MILF card. Yes, joke about MILF card. I have to say, when I was playing Witcher 3, that somehow popped into my mind too. Sorry. That's not a joke. Well, that's not a good joke. Sorry about that. I was thinking Joker. I don't know why. And about that note, movies, Nosferatu. I'm surprised I actually didn't like it as much as I thought. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. But in the same vein, it's not great. It's okay. Just that, okay. Well, goodish okay. Better movie than most. But I would say that Shadow of the Vampire is still better Nosferatu movie. Unfortunately. Cinematography, very good. What I think lacked in that movie, the characters were paper thin. Compared to even Bram Stoker's Dracula, the movie I mean, and the book of course, but the movie, the characters at least have had character. It's hard to say, but they really had a character, and even Keanu Reeves' acting, or should I say voice acting, was I know the bastard, I know where the bastard lives, was horrible. And he himself has acknowledged that, and also that was a time when he was doing roles, because when the iron is hot, you have to take roles, of course. Not his best work, to be honest. Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, I need your help. I've lost contact with Benedict McAdams and the driver who was supposed to get him out of town. Head to the coordinates I gave you. See what you can find. More details attached.
Wait a minute. Let's see the deets, and then I'll continue with the Bram Stoker Dracula. A little bit, if I remember. Bloody hell, somebody's messaging me. A fixer word on no more and no less than their last promise, and I promised Benedict McAdams I'd get him out of town once he checked off a job for me. Benedict's one day one devil of a bro. Just 6 hours in of taking the job and counting my McLean heartbeat for the last time. That's fat fish I'd had dangling on my line too long. And the risk of a slip-ups was high, so before he said to it, Penny installed GPS in his biomon so I could have an eye in the sky on him as it were. The Slickster didn't work alone, mind you. Had a driver, Jason will driver. The problem is, instead of hauling quick across the border, Jason went off route. Something he thinks of worse than McLean's fishy corpse. Find them and bring me Benedict. I'll find him a new driver. Okay. So yeah, Dracula. Also, it wasn't easy for Keanu Reeves. We had Anthony Hopkins, Gary Alves, and I always forget the name. I'm now not Michael, not Jeremy Irons. Bloody hell. Gary Oldman, that's the name. Gary Oldman. So in that crowd, if you have a little off accent and that sort of thing, that really strikes out. And I wouldn't say it was Keanu's fault in completely. It is what it is, but the characters in that movie, definitely they had meat around their bones. What I felt that in Nosferatu, there really wasn't meat around the character bones, and it felt lacking, unfortunately. So it's a decent movie, definitely worth a watch. It's better than most. Is it a great movie? No, I don't think so. Maybe I had too much expectations. Because of the director, and as the which is great. Yeah, I don't know. Something was lacking there. Great cinematography. There was nothing wrong with that. Story. It's Nosferatu. It was the story, but I don't know. Like I said, I think the characters felt little too light. As a characters. That's my opinion. Again, Shadow of the Vampire, that is actually very forgotten movie. It's hard to find even. I don't know if it's working on some streaming service. No idea. Last I checked, it wasn't. What's happening here in local network? Turn off. Last I checked, I couldn't find it anywhere, so I snagged myself a DVD. That is an interesting movie where they are making the movie of Nosferatu, and Willem Dafoe is acting there. He's the Nosferatu.
Been investing in young talent. So, you here to take me on a little field trip?
Might be.
Why'd Militech want to buy you off of Jason? What? You missed the memo?
Kinda.
That NCC crook McLean. Militech bought him off. Drafted bills he passed without a blink. I took the bastard out. Now they're desperate to find a fall guy. Don't want the NCPD looking too close into the matter.
As upstanding citizens would do.
Mm-hmm. Militech's gladly gonna pin me for a heap other things, since I'm already here. I can only surmise I'll be so desperate as to end up taking my own life, as they say.
Sorry to hear that.
Honestly, stay away from the windows.
I'm here on Dakota's behalf.
Those are scary things in Soviet
Now
in
you're
Russia.
telling me? I loathe it, this whole playing tough in the face of death thing.
Well, you didn't ask.
Handled yourself well.
Should have seen how that fool Jason gobbled it up. Even started holstering in the small of the back like me.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Shit. Feel like I haven't used my legs for a straight month.
Okay. I guess we'll take Ben to the meeting point, and I guess we'll take the car. Oh, you're Jesus Christ! You were so silent. So that's why he's bro. He's so silent you don't even
You know
know.
what I miss most in that basement?
Well,
Booze, cigs.
Melons. Those sweet honey melons Dakota folks got growing on genetic mishmash. Miles above any sin melons you could find.
Okay.
I sat there thinking,
oh sorry.
what I wouldn't give for one taste of that sweet, sweet melon. Of course, that prick Jason wouldn't entertain the thought.
Melons, man. Can't live with, can't live without it. You know? You just have to have that juicy melon. You know, melons are good, yes. I do like melons. I enjoy melons. Okay. Whoa, whoa, what? We have a rush hour in the Badlands, apparently. I might drive this for a while. It's a nice, decent car. Hunk of junk, of course, but still. Let's be professional here. Why do I need to exit the car? I need to talk to the guy. Wait, what happened to the light?
Hey, McAdams, over here!
Starkey. It's been years.
You look like shit.
I'm a bit indisposed. Looks like you'll have to be my chauffeur.
V, FYI, Dakota's sending over your payment.
Thank you.
Nova, thanks. Have a good one.
No regrets. Oh, avocados. Got intel that Benedict's safe. I hope this time the driver doesn't disappoint. Thanks, V. Gig closed. Nova. Any more gigs, or do I need to wait for a while? Let's see. Let's go to the custom gigs NCB. Yeah. Let's go with that. I totally forgot that we don't see the body NCPD gigs. I'm gonna change the radio button if I can for the... because apparently I'm pressing the X quite a lot. Does N do something? Probably not. By now, everybody in the Badlands has heard your name, V. You're moving into the big leagues. Here, small compared to Night City, but big for us. You'll be getting more contracts from me soon. Okay, so we can't use the N button. Fine. Let's try this again. Wait, what? Okay, let's go with X with the tag. And radio. Is there a conflict with that? Okay, that doesn't work. That's not good. What the hell button I would use for the radio? Because I kind of don't want it to get working. I know. I'll use middle mouse button. That still can be the tag. Wait, what was the C button? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I think we're fine now. As fine as we can. Now, journal, please, off, map, open. We got them gigs, we got them NCPD stuff. So basically what I'm gonna do now is we'll go here. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll go there. Then here, here. Blah, blah. You know the drill. Maybe you don't, but that's how you do, maybe? How far you are? Not that far. I will take the car, weaponized car. Wait. Bloody hell. What was that weapon? Ah. I just need to press one step button, not long, because if I press long, we'll get out of the bloody car, mate. This seems familiar. We'll be back, probably. Jesus Christ, that actually worked.
You and I are gonna have fun when I find you.
Yeah, we do. Indeed, I have fun. Not as fun as you have, probably, but I'll deal with... Oh, you're burning there. Bloody hell. Oh, it's off. Okay.
No mercy!
Oh, Jesus.
I'll sell you for scrap!
Yep, that works. So what's happening here and why, more importantly? Come on, give me the deets. Give me the deets. Deets, please. Thank you. Bullshit, Kong's a coward. No, our numbers guy. Oh, no way he screwed us up. Well, he did. Who told you? Got a friend with the tigers. Remember when we sold him that iron? That time Mikey almost beat the dust carrying them over. Yeah. Well, Mr. Math charged the tigers an extra 5%, but didn't tell us about it. That greedy little shit. So you're telling me money we're skimming is being skinned? I'll talk to him, but don't tell anyone else. Well, we'll get the ideas of him. Okay. Now I kind of like this shotgun, but I still want to change it. Yeah, I'll change it back to this. So I can be a party pooper. So, unfortunately, he's dead. D-E-D, dead. I probably can't hack that, but at least I'll go and check it out. Yeah, can't connect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now let's go grab our car and go to the next place. We're starting to empty the Badlands. Yes, I missed few stuff there. I don't care now. I'm fairly certain it's not better than what I have, and money is not a problem at the moment. Wait a minute. Well, we'll see what we'll see. Okay, this drives nicely here, he says, while sliding side first. But that's rally for you guys. Oh right, this is an area where we shouldn't be. But that doesn't matter, we're gonna be anyways. There might be mines around here, but we'll see. Huh. I have no recollection of this. Jesus Christ. You see, you really don't need a sniper rifle. You just need a pistol. I think we cleared the area quite nicely, honestly. Again, I'm a bit too over level, but who cares? That's what happens when you're a completionist. So what did we have here? Oh, that was the music that kept the sound. What am I missing here? We need the evidence, of course. Oh, it's right over there. It's right over there. It was the back I was checking, but I didn't realize it was that. George Broski, heard a rumor, you gotta check it out. One of the trailing platforms in the Badlands is in complete junk yet. If the source hasn't dried up and we can flush some of the old shit out, could get some decent oil out of there. Go to this address, location unavailable, and check it out. Just no ass tracking, get it done quick. Well, quick. Sharpish. Where did I leave my car? Well, that's too bad. Now I don't know where it is. Well, I'll probably have to call my new car, but let's go here because it's right over there. We might as well run there, you know. It's not that far away. It's really not that far away. Yeah, I'm definitely emptying Badlands. But we'll see if we can do... Oh, hello there. And goodbye there. Yeah, I think my build works. At least at normal. I don't know. Probably works on harder too. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have shot that, but I kinda need to because it will attack me in here. Burning car. Okay, that's usual business. I can't say right now as the cops are looking for me. But I'm fairly certain that it will cool down before even anyone comes here. Maybe. I really need to buy a wireless headphones. I kinda do enjoy more wired ones, but for now I have the problem that usually it gets stuck on the chair's handle and I'll drop my headphones. I've done that quite a few times. Oh, bloody hell. Honestly, if you think that my shooting is overpowered, you really should do a hacking build. I guess that will, well, at this level with proper build-up, I would say that, well, they never know. They will never know what happened to them. With me, there's a little chance that I F up things. Well, it's a high chance that I F up things. Basically, now I have the turrets on my side and, well... Yeah. I'm fairly certain I don't even have to shoot you. Let's see how this goes. You probably want to deal with those turrets, mate, or you're dead. Yeah, you really should have done something with those turrets. Yeah, I could pop the difficulty up. I might try at some point, but honestly, I'm not here to show off or having competition if I'm greatest gamer with certain difficulty. Again, if you play harder difficulty, that's great. That's really great. I do enjoy that. I enjoy watching people playing harder difficulty. Me, I'm a more casual. Everything is set up with the Javier, so when do we move out? Next sandstorm, Javier will tell his people to return to their station, so SoCal won't be such a big problem. And you sure? 100% sure. He promised. Well, he promised. But yeah, indeed, I do enjoy playing harder difficulties and whatnot, but also this is gonna be a long haul game. And if that means I'll have to fight a million times some fight that will make it even longer. And that is one part. But we might upgrade the difficulty a bit. Maybe at some point, but I'm not making any promises. Let's make that a favorite. Maybe that and that. I'll take the Machina now. It's nice to drive. Again, I do enjoy watching people who play on the harder difficulties and are good in that. I'm not that good, so there's, of course, that reason why I don't play hard. Maybe traumas from my childhood when playing Ghosts and Goblins and similar games and never achieving anything because dying a lot. And that was the only game you had. You played that like a maniac for hours and hours and hours, same maps. It was fun time. Alright, this is one annoying thing. Do I have, and I do mean, do I have a PAX? I should have. Oh, this doesn't have a mod slot. Well, that's a problem. Let's see. What do I have in my trunk? Something that has mod slot, and I don't really mind using it. I mean, free mod slot. Don't I have anything? Well, this would be awkward, but let's see. Why do I have two HXs? This should be a shotgun. Anyways, let's see. Yep, let's go with that. This will be funny. Because if I remember correctly, we are not allowed to kill anyone in this mission. Because somebody has a well, has this demeanor that he doesn't want people to be killed, I think. Wait, are you calling for me the gig or not?
Hey, new gig on the horizon. Militech detained a smuggler by the name of Bruce Welby at the border. His buddy wants him out. It's no surprise, but he needs someone to do the dirty work and make sure Bruce tastes freedom once again. Specifics attached.
Yeah, somebody grew a consciousness. Bruce tried to cross the state line with a hot cargo in tow, but it didn't work out as planned, and now he's been chained up in Militech border security already several days. His buddy and Militech employee Archibald Crane found out about the situation through the grapevine. I'll be damned if that cuckoo Corpo actually decided to help his friend instead of towing the Corpo line. He contacted me to get the Bruce out of this cage. You're You're the missing element in this friendship triangle. Find Bruce, break him out, and escort him to his Tumbata Archie. And let's make sure Militech doesn't notice a thing. Okay, get to it. One more thing. Archie says not to kill any Corpos, so what can I say? The client's always right. Well, he's not right, but... do not kill any Militech. Personal, optional. Well, it doesn't matter, but we have this little gun now that shouldn't kill anyone. So let's be like a Terminator and, you know, just go to...
Jesus Christ!
They shouldn't be dead.
Approaching target.
Oh, he might be dead. Honestly, if I fail this, then I fail this, but they shouldn't be dead.
Approaching target.
Oh, yeah, I failed that already. Well...
You got nowhere to run!
So apparently my packs didn't really work out, unfortunately. Well...
Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Hey, tough boy!
Well... fuck. What can I say? I thought my plan was solid. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm not gonna load this for... to make this again. I have done that before, but not now. I don't care that much. I get a little chewing, which is fine. I do deserve that, and maybe less money. Oh no. But honestly, now they don't know who was freed and why. What are you doing? I'm sometimes sneaking, but not this time. I bet you can do this sneaking, and I could have probably done it, because my sneak had other things considering. But, like I said, if it, let's just, you know, make everything easy for us. Yeah, I opened door and hear that. Personal access token, well, we don't really need that anymore. Yeah. Off you go. So you don't see people leaving. So if you don't want to kill people, don't put them inside of those if you can, because it's insta-kill. Which is bad. They don't like that you kill people. Honestly, I don't know why, but that's Night City. That's Night City for you, baby. Come on. Can I get it? No. Unfortunately, no. I might as well take the parts then. Now, where are you?
You Bruce.
Is this a test? You have my Wait. You're not Militech.
What was the giveaway? The bodies?
Listen, Archie ain't paying me to chit-chat, but to get you out.
Wait. Archie Crane hired you.
That's the one. He can't wait to see you, so move your ass.
Archie knew who to send.
Well, actually, he didn't.
You sat here long enough. Let's shake that rust off.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Let's take the Militech car. You can guess Archie's not happy about it. But like I said, I don't care. It is what it is. I tried my best. I gave it the absolute best try there. It was the best effort I could. It wasn't, but yeah, packs would be nice. I don't know. It probably not with the heavy machine gun then. Apparently that doesn't really work out. Maybe I shot him after he was going down already and that killed him. That's why you have to be very careful when dealing with the cyber psychos, that you don't shoot once they're down, because you can kill them at that time, even with pack sighting. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you
Brucey,
come? Where did
baby!
you come from?
We're starting to think we'd never get you out of that dump.
Archie, you piece of shit.
What?
It's because of people like you that camp even exists. I saw you behind the wheel. How much they paying you, huh?
Well, no, I don't think
Enough
so
for
bad.
me to buy your ticket out of here. You can thank me later. Right now, we gotta get moving. Oh, and V, if you ever plan on quitting Night City, careful around the borders. Accidents have a way of turning fatal.
Well, I'm actually not that worried that I killed him. And Archie, if you ever cross me, I will fucking bury you.
I said no unnecessary bloodshed. Did you forget?
Yes?
The job is done and shut. Sure. You saved Bruce, but you could have been
Why?
quieter about it. Until next time.
Why? Oh, you're not willing to send me to kill a person? Cold-blooded murder, but when I'm bloody well killing Corpos, because Johnny made me do it, then it's bad. Bloody hell. Talk about weird. It's a Corpo. We need to deal with the Corpo group. I learned that from Johnny. John boy. I'll leave those for later. Well, actually, I probably want to do them now. These are not in the Badlands, but these are. So basically, here, 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 here. This is not Badlands. Then here. Then we can go over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I roll. Welcome to the Night City. Pretty much shoot everyone there and no questions asked, and check what's left behind. Nothing too difficult, so it won't take that long. Because, like I said, we are way over level here with our equipment and whatnot. They really can't do us that much. Oh, that's nice. We actually opened the window.
Attention all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Sage Gulch Road. Warrants issued for Rufus McBride on counts of practicing as a ripper doc without a... License. Record shows 3 counts of causing permanent disability and 1 count of aiding in the staging of a suicide. Herb is in hiding among members of the Wraiths gang. City is offering a reward for neutralizing the threat and the group concealing him.
What are you, 5? Come on! I just want to talk!
Jesus Christ, mate.
That's weird.
Stop moving. Ah, I thought he would go forward.
That's weird.
I know, you should be dead by now. Bloody hell. Okay. Where are you, you fucker?
We had some fun.
I know. I didn't reload my shotgun. Bloody hell.
Fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit. You know me, I'm a party pooper. No. We are here because we're here. Yeah, I know there's a guy inside. I'm just making certain the outside is clear. Outside is clear. I'm sorry. You were supposed to be dead from the first shot, but apparently you weren't. Sorry. Protein farm report. That is... Just got hit in the hand. Taking him there. Get ready. Gunshot wound. Sure thing. Just remind me he runs the Arasaka or Militech harbor. Team Militech. Cool. At least we won't be short on parts. Nice. Team Militech. Are you Team Militech or Team Arasaka? Or Team Johnny? John boy. Wait, where are you? Come on, take the stuff. Don't jump. Don't make this weird, we. Unbelievable. La 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 la. Hello. You didn't die, but now you did. Job complete. Well, it's not until the cop lady sings. Machete. I'm starting to sense that Dakota is in the Militech pocket. Orders placed arriving this week. Kiroshino's filter, Biodine WR0098 Infinity. 098 Infinity premium version enhanced strength ties. Set of Arasaka subdermal pockets for the top smuggler. 12 2-gen augmented muscle weaves from Militech. 3x plus kidneys from Biotechnica. Cool. Next place. Time to disperse some vigilante justice. Because the cops sure don't. Ooh, bloody hell. No. No. Stay there. Stay on the course. Never waver. I probably should take my motorcycle out. Yeah, I will take it. Either when this hunk of junk actually blows up, or after that gig. I don't know why I want to say gig. I don't know. It just comes out like what? It's gig. Giggity. Giggity. Gig. Yes. Oh, there's a shop there. Well, we don't need it. Junk shop. We can buy junk of the shop. So what do we have here? Nothing little cyber psychosis won't fix. Peekaboo, I see you. Oh, you're a fast one, aren't you? Dodge this, motherfucker. Without legs, you're not dodging that fast. I do love me some Kerenchikov. I think we're done here. I just need to get the stuff out. Stuff out. I'm a stout. I'm ballsy. I don't need to fight a hideout place like you. Sorry. That didn't come as well as I had hoped. Sorry about that. Anyways. Nope. Nope. So, you know he had a gun. Plus, he doesn't want to help with shit. Just gotta fix our car? What do you mean he doesn't wanna? Put the gun into his head, refresh his perspective. It's just he says. He'll never help the raids, not in his shop. Fade the hell you're going soft. You can't even hang on, get a guy in line, yeah? Says he won't help because one of our guys killed his son. Yeah, so? Tell him if he doesn't fix a car, you'll wipe the rest of his family. He's alone here, no fam left. We'll just find a way to twist his arm. Yeah, sure. Well, they didn't. So, yeah. Apparently they just killed him. Yes, of course. Now, leveling up as we do. Reflexes goes. Reflexes goes boom. So this will give us a air dash. But. Definitely that. Because I kind of want to have the handling. Anywho, what's our next giggity? Maybe like so. Yeah, that's the best. These are 6-3 gang. So here, 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 and here. That's our plan now. Now, before that, I'll take me motorcycle. I need your clothes, boots, and your motorcycle. Let's put the gun away. And yeah, that's nice. Now, wait. No! It's right over there. of course. Get on the bike. So indeed, clearing out these white ghost nests and whatnot. That's how we roll. Oh my eyes. It must have been the ganja. It's a marijuana. I don't know. I kind of want to use that on cyberpsychosis, but unfortunately that is impossible. But how about the sniper? Laying the smack down. Maybe I should even the odds. Bloody hell. Yeah, I want to talk to you two, mate. Let's see. Did we have a good chat? I think we did. Oh, you're still alive. Did you notice me? Oh, you didn't.
It'll be easier for everyone if you just come out.
You lucky bastard.
Live for this shit.
And you die for this shit. Definitely. Oh. Definitely fitting. You live for this shit and you die for this shit. That's how it goes. That's the way my heart goes. Oh, you're there. You really bugged out. Okay. What do we have here? A discussion, of course. Found some gong, had some shit on his antenna, was jamming our signal. Who was it? Fuck knows, won't be able to tell you now. And that shit on the antenna, took it down. Should be able to quick hack drones, no prob. Can we do something here then? I'm trying to think, is there something we can do now or is it later? Let's go and see. Well, I don't... It might be it wasn't really anything. Or maybe it's later. Do we have a computer here? Yeah, we do. Let's check that. Maybe that gives us some kind of a dealio. Hey mom, did you call someone about the TV? No, I didn't call anyone. Okay, weird, because some guys was here. Black dude with dreads fixed the antenna, said it was already paid for. Now it's making a weird noise, but it works. And you let him in? Christ, I've birthed an idiot. Oh no. So somebody else came here, did something with the TV antenna. The owner not knowing, and these guys came here to kill the person who was living here because... This happens later. This happens much later. Because they thought he was doing something. Talk about coincidences. And not the great ones. That I do remember now. Jesus! That actually scared me a little bit. Somehow I was in the zone and it almost felt like a little bit too real. I know it doesn't seem that real, but it felt weirdly like a real car coming towards me or something like that. Hello, Cyber Psycho. Now you can lay the smack down on your friends. I'm making things a bit more even Steven. Must be a hell of a headache at Sonic Soft.
Things ain't looking good!
Oh, bloody hell. Nice. Nice. There goes my jacket. Yeah, I'm here. Grab a crew right out to the Badlands. Send you the codes in a sec. What happened? Raffens jumped transport from Kendachi. You got to get those implants back, or we are fucked. Alright, I'm on it, man. Okay. So I guess that was it. But yeah, anyways, sometimes the small stories are pretty straightforward, and sometimes they're actually, when you read it, you realize like that antenna. It was a literally wrong person, wrong place, wrong time, and somebody else caused the problem. Now this should be the other thingy. Oh, he's not dead yet. Nice. Our boy is definitely wreaking a havoc there. Oh, I think he shot himself. Too bad. I think there's only one left, you know. Yeah. Yeah, even if I don't shoot just one bullet, it's really nice. Oh, sorry. No witnesses. Well, we can't take that. We are taking these. Wait. Oh, you have something. Okay, nice. Oh, I tried that already. And here's our target. This one was quite interesting, if I remember correctly. Well, Corpos in Night City. Barra says he is. In one state or another, whatever that means. You want details, you have to pay. I'll find him myself. You shouldn't come back, someone will recognize you, and that's it. I'll be fine, and I won't let the bastard get away. Corpos gotta die for what he did to me and my family. Drop it, it's not worth it. You don't know what you're talking about. You might be surprised. Well, somebody recognized her. And that was the end of it. So who were these guys who came for her? Border patrol, apparently. Maybe. They could be, of course, some other gang, but at least their uniform says border patrol. Border patrol. But again, you can't be certain. They might be gang members. They could be Arasaka. They could be Militech or NCPD. Yeah. See, you never know. In Night City, you never know. That's why I love Night City. That probably would hurt in real life. And you probably would crash your motorcycle. Neutralize the evidence and secure the perps. I might have an inclination what this is all about.
I will personally find you and bury you. He attacked me! Open fire!
Cut him off, damn it!
On the move!
Where are they?
Targets in hiding!
Not really.
Ah! Get out of range!
Bloody aimbot. Get some skills, man. Well. How does it feel now? Dodge this motherfucker. Oh, this is what I was thinking. That's painful. Dude, that's horrible. So 6th Street Gang. Come on, give me the deeds. Eat. Let's meet at Bray Street. I have an old fuel pipe should work. Show you how to hook it up. Good boy. Just bring the ads and try to attract any attention the way. Yeah, on the move. Apparently the meeting went bust. 6th Street and somebody else's busted up meeting. Well, that's too bad for them. Now here. Yeah, I just left some stuff over there, but that's okay. That's okay. Out of mind, out of sight, out of mind. Oh, bloody hell. Turn around. Turn around every time I read. Now I forget the lyrics just right now. That's awkward. Some lyrics I remember well, others not so well. And it's annoying. Especially when you remember them in your head. But once you start singing, they just vanish, you know. I don't know how that happens. And why would that happen? But it is what it is. Wait, what's happening here? Those seem like Corpo cars. Militech? Is that Militech over there? This I don't remember. Yeah, Militech. Okay.
Neutralize it!
Kill the beast while he's wounded! I thought I had a shotgun, sorry. Oh, now I remember. I've been here, but I can't remember what the situation is here.
Where are my damn readers?
That really saved my tiny there. Tush. No, I don't want these. Reload. And reload. So what has happened here? We have Militech and this seems like wait, these are avocados. Yeah, avocados, definitely. So apparently avocados got in with the Militech and that went. Henry Montana Louis. What? You must be joking. Wouldn't even take a job local for a sum like that, much less a fucking location. Think you got the assets mixed up with your elbows from all the implants ops. Hey, chill man, we'll pay more. Yeah, well, if you want the best repair this side of a new NUSA, more means triple that. Deal, Maelstrom always pays in full. Eddies are one thing, but I want my own clinic and gear, and you gotta take care of it. Not about to drag all that shit with me. Sure thing, we'll send someone to get you across the border. Okay, but I want a pro, only work with the best. Yeah, I know. And then Militech game. Was this a setup or just bad luck? Nice. I love the view, I truly do. Now, where's our next? Is that in the bad? Oh, that's not Badlands, so we're not doing that. Oh, so that is our next objective. Yeah, I'm gonna clear everything now. And after that, Pamperam, if time allows it. Well, more like time allows it, but if my brain doesn't tilt at that. So I'll be doing everything I can, then we move on. Bloody hell. No idea how I pulled it off, but we did it. We did it. What? Damn, I'm good. I think I can get through here too. Do I? Do I? I... Wait, what? Can I not? Do I really have to go back? This seems to go there. So I'll check if the GPS understands that. Or is there a roadblock there? I don't know. Yep, we can get through here. Smoking just the way I like it. That's the way I like it. It is, that's enough again. I'm starting to feel a little parched, but I will survive for the next break, I think. At least I tried my best. Try me, asshole. That's a interesting word, try me, asshole. You can say try me, asshole, meaning come at me if you can do something for me or you think you can take me down. But then if you say it wrong, try me, asshole, that could actually mean come on and touch my rectum. Think about it. Next time you say try me, asshole. Weird. But it is what it is. So next stop, gig. NCPD, subguns. What the? Didn't expect that, but also nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, so there's that too. Things be happening here in Night City, well, and in Badlands too. What's wrong with my motorcycle? It's bumping up and down like a jackrabbit. Like a clover. I have no recollection. That's what I say always. And then I'm like, aha, it was this one. Now I remember. I should stop doing that because most of the times I remember once I'm there, like I've told you guys, Sierra Sonora, like I told you guys already that it's weird thing. Maybe if you say, did you do that gig where that and that happened, and I'm like, what gig? And then I see the gig or part of it and I'm like, oh yeah, that, yes, of course I did. So maybe I'm more visual learner, I don't know, but then of course I can recollect quite a lot of more Militech dudes. I can recollect many words, weird details from books and whatnot.
Roger that.
Open it fire!
Oh, he has some burning bullets. Too bad, so sad. Oh, that hurt.
Surrender! You have no chance of escaping!
I'm not escaping. That ought to do it. You know, when you first don't succeed, just try and try again. So what was the situation around here? Why is Militech of all the things around here? Honestly, I might pump the technical to 90, maybe. Even though I can't get the best skill, it still helps. Colleen. Colleen. Do we know any Colleen? Or George Johansson? You there yet? Still on my way? How long do I have to wait? Just be patient. Listen, this is the last mission, last transport. Soon we can leave Night City behind us. Sure hope so. Waiting in the hideout. What, already? Couldn't stand just sitting at home. Well, safe to say they probably never make it out there. So maybe they were Militech employees or something like that. Or one of them was. And they decided that resignation is not an option. Or again, story of wrong place, wrong time, and Militech had some stuff to do there. Come on, avocados. Unless I missed, again, some kind of a note, which is a possibility. Yeah, I'll deal those later, but I'll start going through here. Yeah. So, that's a familiar place. We'll be there. I think I mentioned already that last time I played, I took the Nomad ending. I was playing Nomad, so Nomad felt okay. So that is definitely ending I'm not gonna take at least first try. I haven't decided yet, should I try to show every last one of the endings? Maybe, maybe not, it depends. But what is certain, it's Nomad ending is not the first one. I know. Whoa! Oh, that's nice. You look nice. You look really nice. How about now, you motherfucker? How's that dodging work for you? Sorry. It's the game, I swear. I swear. It's just, you know, the settings, you know, it just makes me to live in the moment. I'm honestly a nice guy. Honestly. Oh, bloody hell, I'm burning. Gonks. Did you kill innocent people, maybe? All the Caldos are up to something hanging around the station because I have some job brewing. I want to see what it is, see if I can make some edits of it. You all go there and keep tabs on the situation. Once you figure out what's what, give me a ring, okay? Give me a holla. Oh, so you were spying. I see, now I see. I see perfectly. Kicking ass and taking names. Next gig. giggity. I really stop to do that. Do you notice that the dash is dusty? What the hell is going on here? Oh, it's a party! Oh, good for you guys. Little party. Oh, we got a doctor at a car shop there. Well, we could sell our stuff there, but I don't think I will do that just yet. Come on, bike, you can do it. You definitely can. Jesus Christ. He almost came at me. Nice. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I don't know what's going on in my head. Let's meet Jack. Let's just get out of here. The usual place. Hang on, gotta make a call. I miss you. I can't stand it. Okay, let's meet. Take all your stuff. Alright. So, who did you call there, Dennis? Who did you call? Because why the Militech is here? Did you make a little trap? I could almost play without glasses. But what's the fun in that? Maybe I should play with sunglasses on. That would be cool. That could be my new way to, you know, be in here. You know, cool and casual. Like I am. Everybody always says, Instinct, you're so cool. How can we be so cool? And then I'm like, you know. Yeah. That's a joke. I'm not cool. Hopefully at least moderately interesting at sometimes. Most of the times I'm probably annoying. Or silent, that's the problem. Which is hard to convey through the stream or Let's Plays because there I'm not silent, but if you would meet me in the real life, I would be quite silent. Don't tell me how it works, how this works. Maybe because I'm not really face-to-face with the person. I'm just talking to microphone here and camera there. Of course, I know everybody can see it, but it's not the same. And also because I'm talking what I'm interested to do, like gaming, for example. So there's that. In real life, if I start talking as much as gaming, not all of the people are that interested in it. To be honest, I'm a quite introverted person, so which is again weird. But it's also weird that there are many. I think Keanu Reeves is quite introverted, but still he's an actor. But I kinda can understand that.
You fucking dog!
Extremist must be eradicated!
Extremist? I'm not extremist. that flushed you out at least. What were you doing here, Militech? Caught her? Okay, make it quick and clean. You went pretty far. She would have escaped otherwise. Be right there. Well. Still got them on my tail. Can I get some air support? Huh? Drone or something? Sorry, I can't. The sandstorm headed. What do you mean you can't? Well, right for you. Fucking fuck shit. Try to hide in the storm. Sokol might drop it. Fucking hell, sand again. Hello? I'm here. Car died on me. The filters? No clue. Gonna run for it. Dakota? Hey, yeah? Could be bad. Understood. Coordinates. Left the car there. Thanks. Don't get out of this. I don't get out of this. Deliver the stuff in the envelope. Of course. You know how to who. Yeah, good luck. Okay. Go to the abandoned car. Yeah. Wait. So where is our abandoned car? I guess it's right over there, so I might as well walk there. Wait a minute, now I have a recollection that there is something interesting maybe around here. Am I misremembering or not? Huh. I'll have to check the map once we get there. I see you when you get there. If you ever get there. If you ever get there, I see you there. If indeed you ever get there. Please don't make me drive the car. I don't kind of want to drive the car. Where is the car? Dude, where's my car? Oh, it's right over there, I think. I hope. Yeah, it's that one. Well. Well. Stamina booster. Don't mind if I do. That was the Cyber Psycho mission. Maybe it's a bit different area what I'm thinking. It actually might be a different area, I don't know. Oh, there's a bloody hell assault in progress there. I probably have to use the quick travel to get there maybe. Okay, I'll have to take a little look, see. Well, I don't need the marker, but I could take a... Let's make a quick save, take a motorcycle out and see if I can get a little bearing what I'm looking for. It might be wrong place. It must be the wrong place almost. I'm sorry, that will be probably boring, but I'll go check it if this is right or wrong place. Total wild goose chase. Or wild moose chase, I don't know. Because what I'm looking for might not be actually a pig or anything that is marked, but I'm not certain. There are a few things that are not marked. Okay, it's not here then. It definitely isn't there then. I might be in a wrong place. I'm definitely in a wrong place. But I kinda want to go up there and see if I can see what I'm looking for. If I don't, then we'll continue, of course, with the cup and gigs. Come on, motorcycle, you can do it. I bet you can do it. I think. Okay. Come on, don't drop. Okay, if I would be what I'm looking for, where would I be? Oh no, it might be actually this one. Okay, nothing. Let's go there. Yeah, it definitely might be there. There. What time is it? Well, almost break time, but not yet. What the hell is happening here? Oh no. Oh, sorry. You didn't die. I kinda like these small police gigs. These are fast, easy money. And it doesn't really take that much time. And if it would be a longer time that it takes, it could get tedious. But these are just, you know, go there, do that. You can do it however you want it, and that's it. You get the treasure and little stories. Eiko, you need to take out someone with raids. Guy named Steve Razor Kowalski. It's a message, so make it look ugly. Need them to blow their top. Most importantly, make it look like it was 6th Street. We want to start war between them. Dope. Well, we really humped the bunk there. Oh, we need that. Well, eat that, but I'll take that. Well, we really threw a wrench on their plans, so to speak. Now, I'll do this, then we'll, you know, go like so. And then these. You see, it doesn't take that long, fortunately. Badlands is of course a bit of a problematic because it's a huge area, so you have more things spread around compared to the city districts. Wait. I didn't see anyone there. Huh. Oh no, is this... No. Militech must have done some sort of update. Either way, I lost my access to the weather system, and if I lose my access, a lot of other people lose theirs. Got it. I need access to accurately predict sandstorm. You're right after all. Fucking right. Okay, just let me get my things and I'll be on my way. Okay, waiting. How's it going? You do your thing. Still on my way. Call you in an hour. Okay, and be careful. Might be Militech patrols nearby. Climb that turbine. Hack what you got and got to hack and bust your ass out of there. Yep, I know what to do. Sure. Well, Harry, did it work? Harry's dead. But the question is, oh no. Harry, did you bloody well? No. I don't know if he dropped or... Did he drop or was it the Militech guys who killed him? I have no idea. No, I'm not gonna go to the stash. Is that the spot I'm looking for? That is the spot. Nice.
He's coming for me.
I'm done playing!
Oh no. Jesus, my mouth is going to be a bit dry. I really need to take a break soon and get something to drink. I wasn't supposed to go there. Did I take everything? I think I did. Nice. $1. Weird. Some of these rocks do seem familiar because there are a couple of bunkers in the Badlands area, and I probably past them. Don't know about the story of this, but here we have a quick travel spot at least. Cocksucking criminal. It's weird. I'm coming for you, cocksucking criminal. Go, go, go! To the hustle.
He attacked me!
Well, that's the general idea. Oh, bloody hell.
He's hit! Keep
have no idea what's happening here now.
Soldier KIA!
Yep, yep. Smoke if you got him. Nice. So far so good.
Let's finish this!
Oh, still more. I'm stuck a little bit there. Nothing too serious, fortunately. Did you kill Innocence here? Were you naughty boys? Again, Militech, what the hell are you doing here? So it seems that there's lots and lots of activity by Militech in this Badlands. When there's Arasaka in Midtowns and whatnot. $10,000. Eddies. Ready, Eddie? John Obmar and Samuel Diesel. So what did those Militech tombs want? Said we got a scram or they're gonna be trouble. That's it there. That it's their turf, they got to protect it. I ain't going nowhere. You tell them we're vets, that we fought for Militech. Yeah, and they said they know. That's the only reason they're telling us first, giving us a chance to leave. Motherfuckers. They let us fly their AVs, drive their tanks, carry millionaire gear, and now they treat us like dirt. Well, I say fuck them, I ain't gonna nowhere. Let them make me. So we show them some of our tricks, like in the good old days. Like the good old days. So, yeah... Militech trying to kick out ex-vets because reasons, of course they wanted to do that, and the ex-vets decided to fight back. Obviously lost, but at least they go with the guns blazing. Died with the boots on. Through the spoon in the corner. Received and drone rep, they're still there, requesting permission to conduct the operation this evening. Permission granted, yeah. So, no secret there. What's our next NCPD contract? Whoa. And this. And then we'll loop there. I'll try to do the NCPD contracts before I go to the break. At least on this area. Now this might be the one I was looking for. Or not? No.
Ain't nothing to be shy about.
Shia about. He went crazy. Using a bloody knife there. Ooh. Jesus. He's really going for the town, man. Honestly, if he managed to kill one... Oh, Jesus, dude. You crazy homie. Well, that went easily. Whale, this has to be some... Oh, we are over... Yeah, we are carrying too much. Well, there's a way. So this is what I did. When I said hi... Oh. Ah, it's right over there. So this is what I did when I went one of the police gigs. I grabbed everything and then I had to haul my ass to the car, and it was a while to walk, honestly. But this is how you make money. Now where's the stash? Let's put that in. Yeah, let's start with that. And I will sell all of those. Oh, hello. Seriously? Another one bites the dust. Yo, this anthen's fucking amazing. No fucking clue how it works, but it works. Yeah, man, John knows what the fuck he's doing. Like, poof, they just drop from the sky, like dead birds or some shit. They're dropping them. So we are 50 headhunter, we are 25 netrunner, we are 1 per point shinobi. I think we already used that. 10% crit chance against enemies within 5 meters, and increases cyberware capacity. Oh yeah, that's what I need to get. You're right there. How's it hanging? Not good, I guess. I'll go and check what he has. Do you hear that letter going? That's nice. Wait. I can't take it from here. No. Well, F it. I ain't got no time for that. No. Get on the bike. Usually I had the problem to get to the stash on bike, but now it's easy to get to the stash on bike and not on the bike. Okay. No. This might be. I'm saying that again. I don't know anymore. It's probably not. It's probably not. That's what I'm looking for. So it is what it is. We'll see what gig that is and the content, whatever it is. Oh no. It is what I was looking for. Maybe. Now the question is, I might be in the wrong side of things. Okay, I need to go around. There is something connected to that. Okay, we'll have to check around, but first things first, let's deal with the police gig we have here. Me and my brain. Wait, what? Peekaboo, motherfuckers. I don't think your evening schedule was have a nade on your face.
No more fucking around!
Healing didn't help you there. Yeah, there's something connected to that spaceship or whatever that is. And I kind of want to find it because now we are here. Arbus. Brandon Murphy and Dave Arbus. You say something about my meeting. What meeting? So you don't know? No idea what you're talking about. But I do know the office is shit show right now. Reading through all employee emails right now. Shit, mine too? What do you do? Met with Manuel Mendoza. Fuck, that was you. You're the fuck... You out of your fucking mind? Listen, you weren't there in that town. You didn't see it. You didn't see all the bodies. Kurt put my life on the line. Lost my fucking arm because of Koch. Fuck you. Now I gotta say it was you. Oh. Say it was you or this shit'll be on me too. Sure, coward. Not like I'm coming back. I'm out. Where? Fuck you. Well, apparently... Gang was paid to kill him, I guess. I know there is something connected to that, but is it on the rocks? Because I can't bloody well remember. It is one of those things that is not really a mission or anything. I don't know if the drawing distance shows us what I'm looking for. Maybe it's somewhere over there. We might as well go through the ship and check what it says on the team. Because I'm fairly certain it's one of the sides it was. And again, like I said, it's one of those things that is not a mission. It's not anything except that... Oh no, I was too far away. Yeah. Okay, now I see it. Here it is. I somehow thought it was on the mountains, but what do we have? Heavy Tsukai, archive conversation at a car. Let's read. The family of the pilot is right. Something's not adding up here. I'm not saying it does or has to. There's just a lot of sexy stories out there. DTR lies, avoid paying damages. Or better yet, DTR cargo plane defective, innocent pilot blamed in accident. Sounds sexy to me. Too wordy. DTR traffic in death. Okay, not bad, but this story is messy. DTR will do anything to sweep this under a rug. For now, I'll just frame it as being about damages paid to the family. A little human interest story. A down-and-out family tragically loses its only breadwinner and the classic plea to the corp. Oh, Mr. DTO CEO, our life is in shambles. Have a mercy and help us, please. Article like that won't rustle any feathers in the boardroom. Meanwhile, I'll sneak out tech problem reports regarding the plane, deliver the old journalist one too. Honestly, I'd just drop it. I know, Steven, I know. You coming with the take stills you coming with to take stills of the wreckage, or is that too much excitement for you? Oh, fuck off. I dropped the story. I'm serious. Well, she didn't drop the story. So they dropped her. Yeah, see, this is something you basically don't know exist. It's not a mission, it's nothing. It's just a story. And there are a few other these, and I'm fairly certain I missed quite a lot of these. Well, maybe a few of these. I don't know how many there are, but I do love those. It makes the city feeling live, if you understand what I'm meaning. Unlike Citadel in Mass Effect, although I kinda enjoy Mass Effect, especially the first one. The point is, the Citadel was weird place where basically every NPC isn't even there, you know. They were just objects most of the time. And that's with the whale part. I played it through. Once is enough. Is it a great game? No. Is it great Dragon Age? Hell no. I think still first one was the best, and then it was a downhill from there. It's a decent RPG, but again, if you want to be a Dragon Age, it decent or okay is really not enough. And the problem I had, the group members you have there, they are not actually group members, and the enemies don't really see them as even persons there. So that makes the game harder, as most of the time they only target the only active threat, the player.
I'm gonna put you dry.
Well, that was fast and furious. So what? Why do I have a cops on me? Well, maybe because I probably killed civilians, maybe? Just maybe? That is a possibility. Yeah, my mouse is really dry. Pete and Lisa. We got it out of him. Fucker made it through the 3-hole fingernails. Ugh, spare me the details. Say the Pytex are gonna do some maintenance day after tomorrow. Showed us where on the map. Got a little blood on it too. Pete! Ha, kidding, don't use paper masks. Gave us the cords, and there'll be those Pytex who fixed up the farms. The protein ones. What other kind is there? Just wanna make sure. Yeah, they'll have the tech we need. Pete and Lisa. Okay, I think we have one more over there. Again, I'm fairly certain it's Militech people. Come on, get on the bike. Honestly, I'd probably keep the brake after I clear that area. Because like I said, I'm starting to be quite thirsty. Well, I still have some. Well, lucky me. I thought I was out. Badlands for me is, I kinda like it, but it can get a bit tedious. Especially if you do what I do, and of course I've done this a million times already, so it can get a bit tedious because it's just desert. But on the other hand, it's not a that big of a problem.
Target hit!
I love the comments the enemies make. Control, it's just me. Yes, it's just you. I really ought to play the Cyberpunk tabletop again, although I need people to play with. I kinda have few, but it depends. The time schedule is always a hell of a thing to settle. And I'm over encumbered, which means we'll drop some guns in the moped. Fortunately, it's quite close by. Tracked another bug. Area and links secured. All enemy personnel neutralized. Neutralized? Search the area and collect data. And see if you can find any more of those bastards. The raids need to vanish for good. Copy that? So raids has been causing problems for Militech, which is, well, understandable. Okay. Do we have a... These are not in here. Wait, where's the shop? I could go and... Yeah, I'll go sell some stuff now before I get to the break. Yeah, again, most of the time the Badlands, you can get tedious, so if you're easily bored, don't do it like I'm doing. Even for me, it kinda get tedious, but like I said, it's not a hardship, and because it's quite fast and easy, mainly the distances, of course, makes it a bit more tedious than, let's say, in city. But overall, it's not that problematic, and it's a nice change. And I do agree, it's my play style that definitely can make it tedious. Like in Witcher 3, usually I clear everything on the map. When I first arrived in Skellige, and if you played Witcher, you really do know what I mean. The question marks on the oasis and whatnot, I decided, okay, for now I really have to let just go. But on second playthrough, I decided now I want to clear everything, and I did clear everything. Although I had a mod that my boat won't crack, because that would have been annoying. So I went every last question mark ever on Skellige. I don't know why. Okay, let's sort new items. Can I get it? Any better quality? Maybe that works. Okay, okay, quality up because it apparently does it bit awkward. Hmm. Yeah, this will take a little while. Sorry about this. Well, it's tier 5 plus, so I will keep it. Are we finally pretty much done? Maybe some clothing isn't that I need, but it doesn't really matter. Is there a type? There's a type. Nice. Yeah, type is better. Rasetsu. And now we walk. Now we do walk. I probably should have driven closer. Money. So scandalous. And oh, I need to put that in the back to the car. Or I mean drive. Eh. Maybe I keep that. Although that's a bit too big for my head, I would say. Ooh, I might wear that. No, but I'll save it. Nah. Okay, then let's start with this. Okay, I need to craft. Honestly. Maybe type. So I can get the similar to the each other, yes. What is taking... Well, this of course weighs something, 4.3. Now let's see, I'll need to craft. First things first, anything I can do for green? No. Blue? Now let's get that. Will that help with our weight problems. I might sell a few of these already. Because why not? Definitely something I'm not gonna use. Throwable weapon mod. Oh, these don't even weigh anything. Okay. What about the clothing? They do weigh. What kind of pants are these? Oh, these one. Yeah, I kind of like them, okay. These we are wearing. Nope. 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 Maybe. Yeah. Nope. What about this? Yeah, why not? Nope. That is on me. Yeah. No. I don't need that. Wait. Well, no. Definitely no. Yeah, I'll put some of the clothes off. But what I was going to wear was maybe I want that. Do I want another jacket? Something is wrong now. Yeah, there's something going on. Something fishy going on. I'll disassemble that. And that. And that. Yep. Well, I keep those. That one. Okay, I think that's enough for my stash inventory management. So, once we come back, I'll deal with these. Where was the last one? Did we? There. Is there a... I don't know. Well, I could quick travel there, go there and go back. Yeah. Actually, I probably do that first because we have a quick travel point here. And although I could drive, I probably don't want to drive. So that is the next point. Well, it wouldn't take too long to drive there if I'm honest. We'll see. I'll go take a quick break, around 10 minutes, and I'll be back shortly. So we're back. Okay, I'm back. So I will jump here and do the NCPD. If it... Oh, that's a Badlands. That's a Badlands. Oh, I might as well drive then. I might as well drive then. So we'll get them done too. Basically, it's right over there, so why not? Excuse me. Wait, how do I get there? On the wrong side of the road. I was thinking that maybe tomorrow I will give a bit of a break. This is what, 8 days straight. I've been streaming quite long. It's not that I don't mind. Honestly, I do, but I kind of want to also get that Pillars of Eternity to be recorded. And I think we're in a quite far... Is that really a Badlands gig? No. Huh. Okay, that's odd. Huh. Well, we are here, we might as well do it, so... Why not? It doesn't really change things. Have some psychos. Oh no. There are some innocent people there.
Let the games begin.
Let the games begin. I can't get there because there's bloody barbed wire everywhere. Do I really need to go through the door? Seriously? I could try and jump and try me luck. Okay, no, grab it. It was almost there.
Grabbing a shotgun.
Yes. How's my RAM? I kind of wish it to recover faster, but that's not what my character is known for.
He's hiding like a little bitch.
Really?
Clean up, night ship.
Nice. It's nice, nice. Weird sound. Alright, Tombs, got a little problem. We were supposed to grab that container at the dock, right? Well, that shithead Diego sent it to the warehouse on Rancho Coronado instead. Now you gotta get your asses down there, grab our stuff, move it, and let me know when you're done. Okay. Well, they're done. Indeed, done. So where's my boy? I don't want to hit the... oh, I need to... Okay. Oh! Too much. Too much. No? There you go. Maybe a bit better. For me. I need a new chair. Like I said, I have said this is a nice chair, but I need something better for my back. More support, maybe. The problem is, well, this support on this chair is not on. Wait, what? Not hitting the right spots. Mainly because of my back, which is wonky, at least a bit. So and it's a bit different. I have one in my eyes, both eyes, but I'll have to wait about it. It's a very cheap chair, let's just say that, but I need money. What the... I still go through here, but is this now Badlands? Yes, that's a Badlands. But maybe it's down, which is probable. But I'm still gonna go and check. Do I really need to go there? Oh, God. I want to see. Because I might get down there and honestly... Okay, so it is down, fine. Maybe I can get there through here. Yeah, I think I can. If I'm not too high, I actually could just, you know, drop. Well, I think I'm too high. Ah. Bloody hell. Well, I guess I'll continue following the route. If you, well, basically the problem with my spine and back is ankylosing spondylitis, so that causes the iritis and other problems like my neck doesn't really move at high enough and whatnot. So that's why the support for my back is something else. Honestly, is that a police? I think there's another gig there, so we do that on the way there, because of course we do. Yeah, it's Futurama's bonitis. Basically, there's a bone growth that fuse different vertebrae
to all
together.
NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported near intersection of Sequoia and Gray. APB out on Paul Craven. Priors include corporate convoy hijacking. Also a known leader within an NC human trafficking ring. Active affiliations include the Wraiths gang. City authorities have offered a reward for neutralizing the threat.
Well, sounds fun. Let's see. Where can I get inside of there? Up, obviously through gate, I would think. Well, up there, and there's the gate. Oh, I think he's upper levels, but that's okay. Unfortunately, I can't go through there because I would hit the bloody barbed wires. But I can go through here.
Leave it!
Locating suspect.
What the?
What the bloody hell? Fine, fine, fine.
Come on.
I
Getting
know.
tired of this.
I know. Me too.
No threat detected.
That's weird.
Everything is so weird, you know, when you think about it.
You and I are gonna have fun when I find you.
Really? You promise?
Who's there?
I think the fun's over. Over.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
No, 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 no. That's not fun. This, that is weird. You know, just head goes pop, 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 scrub, rub, something like that.
And nothing to be shy about.
I'm shy. I'm not shy.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
That's weird. Playing hide and seek now?
Yeah. Finally.
Fuck.
Huh?
Okay, let's ping.
You're just wasting your time.
1, 2.
Weird.
He's the one we want.
That's it! You're mine now!
Who's spotting me and where?
Fuck! Get 0!
Oh, he's dead now. Sorry.
No.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
What the hell?
Jeez, Louise.
Come on, I just want to talk.
Me too.
Fuck off, psychopath.
Who's psychopath? I'm helping you guys. No, no, no. No, I don't want that. You don't want that. Neither do I. Not just man, but the females. I guess that's what... How could there be just us two? We just met and I found you. Maybe I love you one day. Maybe we'll someday grow. Till then sit your ass on empty highway. I can be your Superman. Can be your Superman. You're Superman. You're Superman. Superman is saving shit. You can jump on his...
That's weird.
Bloody hell. No! Jesus, I suck at times. Yeah, my skill issue is sometimes I'm like God, and then most of the times I suck. You're moving 2 groups tonight. Eddie's group will go Chuck Siegel, Luciano Duarte, Susano Brito, Tiago Brichta, Irian Zeram. Marta's group will take Foya Spiegel, Spike Valentine, Yet White, Vicious Volaju, Electra Ovirova. Okay. Good to know. Whatever that means. Is that some sort of a code? Some weird lingo that I'm not knowledgeable enough to understand, which is possibility, of course, always. Anything is possible in this world, almost. Only certainty is death and taxes. And the taxman cometh. Or something like that. Now, let's see what this dude had. I remember him being a bit more annoying, though I admit I've been more lower levels than when I've usually come here, so with the DLC done... Bloody hell! With the DLC done, of course, I'm way over level, and my cybernetics are so good. For the mere grapple. For the bleps. Okay. Do we need to find something here? Oh, no, we don't. It's done and dusted, as someone would say. So. Now let's continue the original plan, which was to go there. Bloody hell. Now I remember what that might be. Yeah. It's actually one of those sad stories. Somewhat unlucky stories. Is there a threat? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, yes, there is. Wraith Marauder. Maybe that's it. Kaboom! Now. Come on, take it. Logan, help! What's up? Found some sort of container, open it using the generator. There was this sort of boom, but I think I felt it more than I heard it. Don't feel so good. Fuck. Was there a bi-technical counter? Yeah, probably sonic shockwave. Security measure. Why the ever-living fuck you hook it up to the generator? I'm dizzy, I'll just sleep it off. No, don't go to sleep, or you won't wake up. Darnell? Yeah, Darnell's dead, baby, Darnell's dead. Anyhow, and why did he die? Well, few components and health booster. Bad luck, man. Bad luck. Truly bad luck. Rest easy, Parnell. Parnell. So, where do you lead me now? Is this a road? That's a road, but this isn't. I'm checking one thing on the map. Where would be the one thing I'm looking for to at some point? It's nothing important. We'll probably find it later. We'll definitely find things later. But for now, let's continue with our original plan. What would be dealing with the NCPD gigs on Badlands, and then we'll do the gigs, and then we'll do the quest. We'll see. If I do everything tonight, it's a possibility. There shouldn't be that many gigs left. Actually, we can check that. Yeah, we only have 1 gig with that. Okay, so there's that. No. I really shouldn't press the right button to leave from the map. That causes that tiny issue we have. That I have. Hey, can't you see me? No, no. You don't see me. Okay, let's follow the blue line. Oh, don't cut the corner, please. I'll have to check one thing once we get closer to the NCPD key. I might... Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Wait a minute. Needed to answer. But anyways. Let's go. Oh no. Okay. That's so nice to use, so why not?
Concealment before corporation forces is a crime. Enemy contact! Reloading!
That went nice.
I will personally find you.
Yeah, personally, you might find me, but not in this lifetime. Let's just leave it to that. Militech scum. So what the hell were you doing here then? Oh, I might... Yes, at your service. I heard I can count on you, that you're reliable. I wouldn't be in my position if I wasn't. Good, I like you. You'll take care of my car. In what way? The car has to disappear. Without a trace? Has to be absolutely unidentifiable. Do we understand each other? Yes, of course. I'll be there in an hour. Half an hour, of course. Now I really like you. Okay, Pearlman, Nassim Pearlman Tucker. This might be connected to... Let's see. Nassim Pearlman, Aldo Schroeder. I got the instruction from Albach to destroy her car. She must have hit someone trying to cover it up. What do I do? Are you asking me as a supervisor at Militech or as a friend? Both, if you care to share. Well, as your supervisor, I say, follow the instructions given to by Miss Tucker Alba. But as your friend, I say, take photos, collect evidence, then destroy the car. Never know when you'll need some dirt on Tucker Alba. Thanks. Why did you even need to ask that? That's how you roll. That's what you do for the paper. You know? If you're all about that paper, you do that. Now let's deal with this. And this, and this, and this. So we have that. I totally forgot to check how many tokens I need to get the car I want. Honestly, I might do it off stream because stealing those cars and whatnot is not that interesting altogether. It's just grab a car, drive it A to B, kill people between and whatnot. We'll see, we'll see. Also, it's not a hardship to do it on stream, but we'll see. I just want that one car. Well, I probably want the rest of the car too, so maybe at some point. We'll see. I think it's one of those. Bloody hell. Stop, 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 stop. Thank you. Where are we now? I can't really see. Okay, this needs a... No, we're done. Goodbye. Let's scrap that. Okay. Oh, it's right over there. I thought I took some shard already, so I was waiting for that, but apparently I didn't. They found us, tracked us down. How the fuck they do that? Big Beat had that Militech locking up. Bullshit he did, they marked us. We got a so-called drones on our ass. Just try to get across the border. Shit, shit, shit. Told you to dump this hunk of junk. Shit older than you are. Shit's older than you are. Wow, ouch. Just focus, keep flying. We're hit, we're going down. Fuck. Mikey, answer me. Hello. Oh fuck, we survived. Holy shit. Tom pissed himself. Whoa, we came down hard. And the cargo? Sent someone here, pick us up. Most of it seems fine. Well, apparently Militech was first to come here. So didn't work out for them at the end. Now. Any more gigs? I don't see any cop gigs at the more. Well, of course these. So we are going there, obviously, but it would seem that we've done cop gigs on this area that is connected to Badlands. So we have these left, and then we'll do the gig, and then we start doing pam 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 param. I'm gonna make a proper save. Oh, by the by, after Pamparam, I'll definitely do 2D. The big quest. Phrasing. What the quest, anyways? No, get in the bloody vehicle. I need to follow the road, or could I just, go straight? Or is there I think we can't go straight because there's that, dam that could cause a bit of a problem. So there's that. Anywho. That motorcycle sound, that weird sound. I can't really elaborate, but yeah. Ooh, the handling. Look at me now. Witness me, he says, and then crashes in the next minute. So good. Yeah, fortunately I changed the steering smoother. That really helps. It's not perfect, but really helps. That grinding noise, not grinding, but like something hitting something while rotating. Very specific, Must be because I'm an engineer. Trust me, I'm an engineer. How the hell that get there? No, I'm not an engineer. Can't hack it. My talents, how low they might be, lay elsewhere. Well, almost there. Like I said, I try to use as quick travel as seldom as I can. But of course, I will use it at times. But for now, no. And on the city blocks, probably even less so, unless I have to go from the other part of the city to another. And I don't feel like driving through the city, which is, again, it's usually not that hard. It feels daunting, but once you drive it, it's not that hard. And my ear has a... You know how this goes, Cyber Psycho.
Understood. All units report. Opening fire.
I kind of wish... Now let's see. Oh, too bad. He just ended himself. Again, civilians. Good for you. Jesus, you really... Jesus, what kind of execution you had here and why? Militech scum. Come on, give me the deets. Chase is underway. We have a visual. Neutralize target. Neutralize? Really? Could just detain them. Write in the report that you found them dead. There was an accident. We won't take them without a fight. There will be bullet marks. What? So now you're a fucking corner? Sergeant, I just observed an accident. All fugitives were killed. Much better. Copy that. Okay. Yeah, that. I really don't feel bad of killing these people. Anton Rulin and Tim Nelson. What now? Caught Arvin at the border. Gotta help him. Meaning I gotta, not you. You know I can't. Told you all not to move the cargo along the route. I know, but it is what it is. Help me out. Shit. Where are they holding him? That new Militech detention center. One by the border. Okay, yeah, I know the one. No chance. We'll never get through. Too many soldiers. We got inside intel. We have maps. We know when they got their back breaks, when their numbers drop. Well, right. Okay, so apparently they busted out some people. Managed to do that, but they were caught. And unfortunately, there was an accident and nobody survived. Shit. Alright, level up. What happens? I don't know. I'll go a few points in intelligence because basically what the reflexes gives is a 0.5 crit chance per attribute point. That would be interesting if you want to go crit route. Something you have to consider. But I might put the 3 levels here. It doesn't really matter. Because maybe I even get 1 ram point from that. And at least we get this level open, so there's that. But improved weapon handling, don't mind if I do.
Attention all NCPD subcons. Perps in question tied to a series of robberies in the Badlands.
Badlands.
Group is led by Bruce Ward. I repeat, Bruce Ward, affiliated with the so-called Wraiths gang. NC authorities have offered a reward for neutralizing the threat.
Did we actually get any RAM just yet? Base amount 10, maybe? I totally forgot to check. Is he burning?
Nothing to be shy about.
He's burning. Why he's... Dumbass.
That's weird.
Indeed it is. Wait, there's one more.
Get out here.
Nice. I didn't plan for that. That was bonus. That definitely was a bonus. Wait. $23 rams. Okay, so we definitely have 1 point more than we had. Which is always nice because I've been using somewhat these hacks, not that much. Again, hack is not my main thing in this game, this playthrough. That doesn't mean I'm not using them, but yep. Got some info of one gong about the biotechnical drop. Here's the route. Coordinates are available. Set up along the way. Jump the transport and take the cargo. Don't fuck it up. Just be careful while carrying the stuff. Shit's radioactive. Boss already has some ideas how to use it. Well, them dum-dums. Not picking up that heavy weapon. Coptic Bible. Well, that's an interesting reading. But let's not have a theological discussion today. Anyhow, let's put the gun away. Oh, there's something over there. I might as well take it. Because we're here. Oh, gear components. Nice. I do need those because I want to upgrade my cyberware, and we definitely want to buy our cyberware. That seems familiar. Oh, right, we have to go there and do some stuff, but how much do I have carrying capacity? Enough. Really enough. Wait, did we have a perk points? Yes, we did. So that means sharpshooter, 7 bonus stamina rate, regen rate, and whatnot. So one can we have? Hip firing, yeah. Plus 4% armor penetration for automatic weapons per stack. Plus 7 crit chance and crit damage per stack. And aiming no longer slows movement, allows you to... Oh, yeah, that is probably next what I want. And then we have to get those few dashing through the snow and whatnot. Maybe. We'll see what we get. Dashing through the snow. Wait, what? There's no snow? I tried to zoom, not... Okay, we walk. We walk. Was it Militech or RSec? I think it's Militech, but I might be totally wrong. Yeah. What are you shooting?
I'll take it out.
Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing stuff. Nice. Nice. Real nice. Oh, we would have a boosting car opportunity here, but, well, you know, you win some, you lose some, and then some.
Hey, did you hear about Militech's new mobile radar unit on the border? Well, it's bad for smuggling, bad for the Aldecados, and definitely bad for me. I want to know what makes it tick, but I need to get my hands on it first. Snatch me that radar, and I will make sure you're well compensated. Details attached.
Okay. The Badlands are a fragile ecosystem where each piece has an important role to play. Change one thing and the whole circle of life starts to unwind. Militech doesn't seem to understand and set up a whole operation to cement the borders. They have a prototype mobile radar unit they use to track avocado transports currently moored at their latest outpost. We get our mitts on that. The avocados can reverse engineer themselves a jamming signal designed to beat the new Militech toy. Once those transports are invisible again, the ecosystem will be restored to balance. Sure.
Surrender! Pin him down!
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Pacifying. Pacifying. Pacifying.
You think you stand a chance?
Well, I kind of do. You think you stand the chance? Come on. Now we can even use the bigger dudes.
Pacifying. 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 Pacifying.
Ah.
Lay it on him! This ought to do the trick! Kill or be killed!
That's how it goes.
Opening fire! Units down!
Unit indeed. Down. Danger, Bill Farron, danger.
He has no right to live! Go, go, go! Get the angle on it! Affirmative! Hands down!
Okay. This is one way to do the future. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Keep firing, goddammit!
Keep firing, assholes. Do I? I guess I do.
Cover you!
Cover you?
Go, go, go!
Okay. Time to loot stuff before we continue going back. If I leave something behind, I do, but at least most of the stuff. Oh. Most of the stuff at least. Bloody hell. We might as well try to boost that car if it's still there once we get out of here.
Personally find you! Shoot!
Damn. Have a seat, bitch. Okay, let's do the checking in. Haven't done that for a while. Okay, 7A, FA. No. PD, 7A, FF. No. PD, 7A. No. PD 7 A F F. Right. I don't really care. I'll get what I get. Okay, that worked. Nice. Might as well checking in. My brain isn't working for this at all. Well, we could start with the PD, go for E9. Let's do that. Then worry about... Okay, that was easier. Honestly, if I don't get it, all three of them, it doesn't really matter. But I'll try at least at some point. Well, this is easy. Well, easy. Yeah, thank you for that. We get at least components and whatnot, so that is nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Money. Like I need it. That was probably a mistake, but no, it's still enough. So at least there's that. Are we? We are almost done with this gig. Oh no, we need to take the car, I think. So, bloody hell, the heist might go. The boosting the car, I mean. Too bad. Yeah. We'll need to take that. Oh, that didn't work out at all. Yeah, I'll take that. Wait, is there somebody alive at the top of this building? Well, that is something we have to remedy, isn't it? Well, no, he's then down one level, I would say. So he's here. Hiding. You almost survived. Okay. Right. Avoid the computer. What the hell was that? Anything interesting? Messages? Field report. As per the order, we conducted a field test of the Boyandres mobile radar. Detection of nomad activity registered 43% higher compared to the previous technology we've deployed. Using Boyandres, we were able to detect unauthorized vehicles at 90% success rate under favorable weather conditions. Unfortunately, the system's effectiveness dropped drastically during sandstorm and solar storm. Nevertheless, even in the prototype phase, the potential of Boyandres in the war against smuggling is substantial. Over the past month, we neutralized 17 smuggling vehicles and destroyed 23 in clashes with smugglers. Among the codes secured, some should be considered high value. The cloaking technology used by some of the vehicles has been sent to HQ for analysis. Within that same month, 2 Militech contractors were killed, Private Miles and Private Lunenberg. They died after their vehicle detonated an anti-tank mine. Their bodies have already been delivered to their families. Urgent, please replace the filters in the mobile radar unit. The vehicle is located in the garage at the back of the building complex. Any delay in carrying out orders will be strictly punished. Okay. We're off. Now let's go and steal the mobile radar. Again, I kinda wished we didn't have to take it, but it is what it is. There's no crying about the spilled milk or something like that. Can't really see outside of this bloody car.
Not bad. I guess it.
No! Screw you.
You know, I dealt with Max Stack. What can he do? Yeah, I think we're done. Dumbasses. Please don't tip over the car. Where can I get to? Okay, that worked. I'll see if the car heist is still there. I might do it, but if it's not there, then we are going to Pamparam. No, not yet. But I...
Fuck.
I know. Some high tech for you. Oh, we can't even meet the Dakota.
Fantastic job, V. Beautiful, really. My people are already tinkering with the radar. Militech is in for a little surprise.
I bet they are.
A job well done. Your payment is coming in.
How much? How much for the radar? 21,000. Well, could be better, but honestly, it's a decent chunk. Well, I might as well go and check the situation if the car is still there, because it's right over there and Pamparam is over there, so yeah, you know. What vehicle I want to... This was the last contract you'll see from me, V. Thank you for everything. I'm glad our paths cross, and I hope they will again someday. I have a parting gift for you. It's already waiting you in the garage. Take good care of her and think of me when you get behind the wheel. Safe travels, V. Thank you. So, are you meaning... Oh, where is it? Don't tell me I have to go back to the... back to my own apartment, really. Yeah, I think it will have to wait. Wait, where is it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it'll have to wait. I'm not gonna go and collect it for now. But first things first, we go there. And if there's no car to be boost, then we'll go to Pamparam. We start that quest line. So Badlands empty, completely, fully empty. Took me a little longer than I anticipated, but well, so that's the nature of the beast. But basically we've done everything except quest lines, so I'm happy. And when I am happy, Mr. Hans is happy. And when Mr. Hans is happy, everybody's happy. Then we have Happy Puppy Games. Ooh, Happy Puppy Games. That brings a lot of memories. Damn, I missed the early 2000s. Okay, time to go to Pamparam World. We can sell our stuff there. I could check the Ripper Dog too. We will come back to here, most likely to check few of things. If I remember, I probably check from online if I missed something critical. But to be honest, there's probably few cars you can pick up. There is actually one car you can pick up, just I think, unless it has changed. It is a possibility, or I might be misremembering. Anywho, that's neither here nor there. And there are the few bunkers I could try to go and find. At least the one I know of.
Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
Good. Do you have what? Axolotl? No iconics? No. Nothing. Nope. So you probably don't sell anything iconic. Well, you do, but different things. 1384. This is 1684. kind of wish to have the RAM. So I'm not gonna buy anything for now. What I do is I'll start to upgrade, and I'll probably upgrade these first. I don't need to actually, you know. Yep. So that is, I guess, fully upgraded now. Huh. Nice. That. Yep. Okay, we are out of that. I'll trade stuff first. Nope. Nope. Oh, this QB. I don't use QB. Here, 4 Ajax. Oh, right. That's my favorite. 205, tier 5 plus. Oh, tier 5 plus plus. Oh, nice. You can favorite from here too. So if you find something you want to keep, you might want to keep. Yeah. Tactician, tier 4. No need for that. Five, 5, 6. 3, 7. Okay, yeah. Not a problem at all. All right, I need to put that in stash. Well, pretty much same Nue. Yeah, same. That. Now what else? Let's check those. Yes, sell. Those I might keep. I kind of wish you could favorite your clothes too, so you know what you're going to keep. I guess there is one more. Well, maybe not. And chunk. And double. Yeah, I think we're fine. Now let's go back to crafting. Start from the end. Let's see what I can craft, how much. I'm sorry, this is tedious, but it's got to be. It has to be done, unfortunately. Normally, if I would be doing Let's Play, I would cut these things off, but in streaming, that is a no-go. So, cyberware, what do I want to upgrade now? Tier 5 plus, tier 5 plus. So now it's fully upgraded. Health, reload speed, health item recharge speed. I'll go with that. Is it? It's all boost upgraded to fully, but not completely. So we still have space to upgrade our stuff. I might want to check from the net if there is a place where you should go and buy iconic, or what iconics there might be.
See? Hello?
Want to see what you got in stock.
Oh.
All right, I need to change the shotguns. Yes. Honestly, I don't think I need anything from you, if we are brutally honest here. So yeah, this has that. This has that. Yes, this has that. That has it. We don't need that anymore. I'm actually gonna disassemble. I don't need the money. Now let's put some scope in it. So this was tier 5 plus plus. Okay, that's nice. Neil would be nice, but I kind of want to have vivisector. I only have Swiss cheese might be. I'll have to wait because I don't want to put a tier 3 vivisector to tier 5 plus plus shotgun. Honestly, that's a waste of space. Yeah, not yet. But I might use it, or Testera. Four, 5, 7, 2, 2, 9, 309, 5, 5, 6. Why would I need this? I don't really need this, if I'm completely honest. Because these 3 shotguns do what they need. I don't know if that stacks, but I'll go with that. So, Pambaram, where are you? Pampara. I can't remember what was the... Okay, let's make this very easy then. Oh, it's this, okay.
V, it's good you're here.
I know.
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know...
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul.
Oh no.
The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always Panam. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Probably not.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already.
Yeah.
That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Eats. I'll try to check if I can do it weirdly.
Well, B. Panam and V. What's going on there?
Him? After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panam. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
Yes, you guys.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to.
That's a roach. I love roach. Weird horse. But that's why we love it. Yeah, I guess I'll go with the Pan Am route. Kerry Aerodine
Where's
would
Mitch?
be nice,
He was
but
supposed to meet
it's
me
so
here.
late in the game that
He'll be here any minute.
it's kinda not there, you know.
Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
You need the
We
best.
can use all the help we
Yeah.
can get.
I'm the best there is. Oh, I need to lean against the car. I'm sorry. Where do I lean?
Is there a problem?
Just that if we're looking outside, we must be a hot mess inside.
Yes, you are.
That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up recon. V will sneak into the Wraith's camp, while I'll be his guardian rifle.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice.
Yep.
It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
So we do what Saul would want us to do.
Mm-hmm.
So
we wait.
Why are you
Gather our
complaining?
strength.
I just said that 2 is the better. What's your major malfunction there?
There's
Your,
Mitch.
your ego's biting. Your ego's riding chase your body can't cash.
Hey there, V.
Hello there, Mitch.
I floated a drone over the race camp. We have live eyes on it. Will you take a look?
No. How are you?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs. And
My
hey,
man.
it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul.
Wait,
You
what?
taking
Who?
a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear.
I'll try if I can do it weird sneak
Locust
way.
would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures.
Yeah, I see the wall.
It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why. Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason.
Mm-hmm.
If he's still there, we have to find a way inside.
Honestly, it's not a problem to go and kill all of these.
That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
Yeah, right over there. But that's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, which you don't know when you start to play this game, and I don't know if it works. We'll see.
Do you see the tracks?
Yeah.
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner.
Well, who knows?
The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
Once we're there, I can.
That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Yeah.
Quite a spread. Being like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could
Or a
access the
hay
local
in the
camp.
needle stack.
You would just need to find the control room.
Yeah, I always thought that a needle in a haystack kinda easy. Hay in the needle stack. Well, that means you have to commit and be willing to have a personal sacrifice there.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Yeah. I know. Thank you. Think we're done.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Yep.
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Are we ready? Where are we? How far? Oh, here it is. Okay. So it's a...
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
It's a basic van, so what's up?
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing.
Don't yell, I'm here.
If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Okay, give it.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yep.
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Oh.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Okay. Fiddle with your scope then. No.
Oh, yeah. We even have a radio in here.
Yeah, we do.
Take it for a spin if you like.
Well, I think we need to go and get the soul, so there's that. So let's do that. Now, please don't crash the car. Well, that was a minor bump, so it doesn't really count.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
Never meet your idols. Apparently, radios. Yeah. What are you doing with that scope anyways? That doesn't seem anything useful except shaking it.
Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Nice.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly.
Yeah, I'll try to see if I can use the
Okay, let's go over the
that way.
plan. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop.
Okay. If I find that way. I think it's on the right side. I'll go and check.
Okay, out. I'll
Okay.
find a place to roost and keep you in sight.
Okay.
You just watch yourself down there.
Yeah, I will. I will. Now, where... If I would be a tunnel, where would I be? I need to find it. The annoying part is I can't really remember. Is it? No, it's not this one. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can find it, but I can't remember exit place, so there's that.
All right, I'm in position.
Good for you.
I have you in range.
Maybe it was on the right side. Bloody hell. I know it's somewhere, but I can't remember where. So this is awkward. I'll take a little look-see again. It can't be that far away. Honestly, of course, I can go sneaking and guns blazing and whatnot, but I kind of want to see the one thing I'm looking for. And it shouldn't be that hard to find, but apparently I am making it that hard to find. Let's make a quick save. Come on. Was it on the right side then? Maybe it was... Yeah, that's a hostile area, I know. Ah. I might actually check that from the internet because... Seriously, it can't be that hard to find. Wait a minute. Yeah, it should work. And I kind of want to do it because I never done it. But for some reason I can't find it. Intense, okay. Drainage pipe. Circle around to the right of the base. Okay, I'll have to check that. So it's not this. Maybe if I follow this, I'll find it. Circle around right. How right? That's the problem. Maybe it's here? Wait, what? It cannot be this hard. Do I really need to check a video for that? Circle around right and find the drainage pipe. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Yeah, it's over here. You probably don't know this. Well, you can, but let's see how this works. I've never done this. I got a bit stuck there. Honestly, yeah, this is the fastest, easiest way, probably. If you don't want to go through the whole Wraith army.
I think I found a sneaky way to slip in.
Perfect. These brutes will never be the wiser.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking it's further away from the camp. That was my problem. So I do apologize. But yeah, you might find this if you are sneaking around and just poke your head everywhere. But unfortunately, I wasn't doing that, so I didn't know this. And apparently you need technical 15, so that can cause the problem. But this makes your life so much easier and faster. Come on. If you can do this. Because the point is, that is where you come out when you free Saul. So yeah, we just bypassed the whole group.
Think I got eyes on him.
Yeah. But
Is he
breathing? I think so.
good? Grab him and get out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, we basically just went through the whole army of raids. And yeah, that's it.
Saul.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Oh, Jesus.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Good memory. Are we leaving now, please?
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
Some hookers, blackjack.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
So yeah,
I'm
this...
firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
Got by the posted guards.
Mm-hmm. And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Well, we fired a one shot.
There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Yes, there is. The same way we used to get out. Get in, I mean. So basically this makes the mission very short, very sweet, and very easy. Not that killing raids isn't fun, but I never done this, so I kind of wanted to do it now. But yeah, you need Tech 15 to open the doors. But that's it.
Blast.
Yeah, get in. So if I understood correctly, when you play this going through the raids, sneaking or whatnot, there will be a little chase from the raids, but if I understood correctly,
picking up steam.
Good.
Basically we
That'll
just
cover our tracks.
We don't have that at all.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
So I really love this
There's
game.
no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
It definitely gives
Better
you...
late and safe than dead.
It gives you an interesting options. You can try to sneak, you can basically just shoot everybody, which I usually do. Or sneak through them, or just find the pipe, and if you have the skills, you can pretty much bypass most of the so-called mission.
You're listening to 91.
So that is some Deus Ex level freedom in Deus Ex 1. That would be similar. somewhat. Like the bar I did last episode, where I just went to the back, jumped up, knocked out the guy, put the virus in and just left. You didn't have to go inside the bar from the front door. You didn't have to do pretty much anything. And now that I have the cyber psychosis, that will make a couple of things
It'll just whip us off this road.
really easy.
We need to find shelter. The Ingalls farm?
Good idea.
You two know him?
No one's lived there a while. Biotechnica saw to that.
Better Call Saul. So that was interesting.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
Yep. How loud this? Well, it's quite loud.
Inside, quick!
Jesus, stop yelling. Nice. Can I close the doors? No. Guess who has to come back outside?
I need to catch my breath.
Of course you do. Well, you were beaten and whatnot, so... So... You caught your breath now?
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand. Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
Okay, sure. Wait, did I see something there? Yeah, I did. Nah.
A lot of useful things. The Ingalls left in a hurry.
Smuggling, okay.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah, crime. Sell us your land.
You don't know that.
Jesus. Let's check our face for a while.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the Corp, you end with nothing, Saul.
Don't go there. Not now.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Nice. Different weapons. Oh,
damn. It's getting cold.
It's getting hot in here. And I
tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch.
I got the magic touch.
Actually, you know what?
Magic.
Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Anything else? Your Excellency?
Huh. I'll need to think about it. Though it'll be the end of our friendship if Saul freezes to death.
Of course, it's me who has to go outside. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not bitter, you are. Oh no. Well, let's adjust it. Oh, it's completely out. Skip ahead. Why would I do that? So the romance angle starts soonish. Well, I guess I'll go with it. Because, yeah, you know what? Why not? In for a penny, in for a pound. We have to have the full experience.
See what I see?
Do you see what I see?
Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Jesus
Do
Christ.
I hear a lecture coming on?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us.
It's not the time for this. You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
I am.
We can't hope to handle the Raffens alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Well, well, technically, yes. You know what the Kippia
Gotta
Corpos
agree
is.
with Pan Am. Sounds like a truly shitty
Johnny
idea.
talking.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
More than you think, Saul. Used to work for Arasaka, so seen plenty.
Arasaka's not Biotechnica. The difference
is not in the MO. That's always the same. You know what you are to them? Labor. To be exploited and ultimately consumed. Best case scenario.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
We've had our spats.
A few. Like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so, too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Ha! Haboobs.
Well, what was that about?
No idea.
To Haboobs.
Yeah. To Haboobs.
Indeed, there's Haboob.
Ooh. Now that packs octane.
Maybe it's gasoline?
And? You think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Ooh.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Here at the Independent California, customer satisfaction is job 1. Your wish is our command.
Careful. You can't know what I'd wish for.
New car? Leader of avocados?
You know what? We better get some sleep. That was a damn long day. V, I'm glad you came. Really. Thanks. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
No, not a wink. What? So, John?
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Fucking oh, John. Fucking oh. Weird. I guess it's time to wake up then. I fancied it might be dusty. NCX Spaceport, hard pass, 010 customer service. You know? What a lovely morning.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
All doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way.
Look at that view.
So. Back is strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. A few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there.
That explains the drool
It's too
spot.
bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Just not want to kick back and relax, are you?
It's not my style, no. I'm back with the clan, sure, but I have things to do. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me.
Well,
though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our routes, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Really? Thank you.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
You're welcome. Oh, sorry.
Hold up.
Wait, what?
About last night.
Oh,
we
but
don't need to talk about that. I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like this.
Well, I thought it went
Take
badly,
care of
but
yourself.
it went better than
You
I
too,
thought.
Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Of course you are.
Circumstances were different, I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look.
Yeah.
Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory maybe. Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Yeah, I totally forgot that happened. Basically, I wasn't... when I noticed that line going down, I was just... Okay, I need to press the button, and then oh, did I make a mistake there because I pressed the button? It seemed like it, but fortunately it wasn't a mistake. But I totally forgot that happens. First things first, let's check this. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can, we can of course upgrade this, but that's about it. The best thing, of course, is it's silenced. So there's that. So if I want a silenced sniper rifle, that is definitely to go. Yeah, but probably not, because I can work out with the pistol. And in the city ranges, sniper rifle is not that important. Wait, what is this? Who is this? This is not my bike. So let's see, what do we have next? Map. So for now, Panam is done. But just for now, because she will call soon, I guess. Beat the Brat, Warpigs. Wait. What was the Warpigs? All right, that is that. Okay, but. So I'll probably want to get that, honestly. Then we'll go get the meet the net runner, and wait, where's Judy? And we'll meet Judy. That's my plan for now. But I'll take a break for that before that. So there's that. But I think it's time to go to the city, where the grass is green and women are pretty, or something like that. I kind of want to drive with my car. Let's take that. That's a nice car to drive, and we can drop our iconic in the trunk. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna drop this and probably Pam Param's weapon because wait, why do I have QB? With me. No. So we have tester, we have shotgun, pistol, rifle. Okay. So unless we're unlucky and Panam calls, she might. We'll go to collect rewards and then start Judy questline. So I'll be right back. And here we are, back again, and let's start going to our home for a change.
Where are you heading off to?
I'm gonna get a new car. You have to go a little bit further down the road. Bloody hell. Excuse me. I don't want to get... Wait, where is it actually hiding us? Well... Can I get it now? Yep. Wait, where the hell is it now? Okay, this is awkward. Just look at that scenery, man. It is lovely. I do love this game. Even if you can't put the highest graphics and whatnot, it's still a beautiful game. I know, trust me, because like I said, I played the original Xbox One and it was janky as hell, but I still feel it was worth it at the time, because of course, yeah. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I kind of want to get those cars, but I'm not that eager for now. Like I said, I'll go get the... not treasure, but my rewards. And then we'll go to meet Judy. Because she has apparently interesting proposal to us. We'll see how that goes. Maybe we can do Judy's quest line here. We've not completed Panam and Avocado.
V, I'm tipping my proverbial hat. The data you procured, so interesting and valuable as to be testicle-ticklingly delightful. Stellar work.
First, happy to oblige. Second, won't ask how you're gonna use it.
As if I tell you. Yet I will betray another tidbit. I'm sending something to your mega building unit. A token of my appreciation. Till next time, V.
Okay.
Hold on, Hans. How the fuck do you know where I...
Why would you even ask? It's his job to know, but good thing we are going there because we have multiple gifts waiting then. And of course we still have Pacifica NCPD gigs, which we will do at some point. Because we need to go and ride the roller coaster of love. Please let me turn, you dumbass. I'm not angry, you're angry. And why did you do that? I have no idea what's happening behind me. As long as they don't break my window, it doesn't really matter. No idea what's happening there, and I'm not gonna look. Buddy!
All units in the area, we have an urgent situation in Westbrook.
Roger, dispatch. Don't they got Corp security there? Fine. On our way.
Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Let me just...
Sorry. The annoying part... I just realized is the brakes don't work. Could you move? God damn it. I don't know why they stopped there. No idea. It is what it is. But yeah, here we are. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're fine. 5 by 5. I'll have to remember go to the apartment too and check them while we are going there. But check the gun stash. Oh, oh, nice. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Machina of Sakwara. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And back inside. Yeah, the annoying part is when I bumped those cars, I was actually pressing brake all the time and nothing happened. That I find a bit odd. Where's the elevator?
That, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue.
So let's go what we got from Mr. Hands, and then we'll get the hackers present.
The landfill inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on. The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste.
Who would have guessed?
Firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns.
Now, what was the Mr. Hands? Well, let's go and check. Why the door is open? Oh, maybe it's here. Maybe it was that. Max Stack Man displayed. I don't know. We have a few weapons. Nice. Anything in stash? Come on, open the stash. Stash. Hello. Okay, there you are. Let's see. New items. I guess it was the mantis plates, which are quite nice. I might. Oh, there you are, cat. Nice. So we're done with that. So what's our next place? Okay, Bartmoss Collective. We might as well do that. There it is. Best ices. Okay. Best ices, and I'm independent journalist. I end up here after recent incident at Helvetia. You might have heard about who exactly the man that inspired the attack. The man that you all practically worship. Have you ever wondered who Swedenborg Rivera actually is? I know I have, so here's the deal. I'm willing to pay for any info that you might help unravel this mystery. Don't hesitate to get in Dodge. Best ISIS. Okay, let's go Best ISIS. And get that going.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Okay. Complete other jobs. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. So now we are gonna get meet the net runner and see what we get from there. And after that, we are going to meet Judy. and carry her plan out. And with my luck, Panam is calling in between, asking me to help with something. Probably she and Soul fighting again, or something like that. That usually happens. It's not a problem, but I'll do the duty now at least. Before I go help Panam. What would be the car I want to use? Maybe Galena.
I'm Jillian Jordan.
Do I have a message? Oh, hey, Mitch here. We're holding a funeral for Scorpion and others. I thought maybe you'd want to come along, say goodbye, fire a rifle there, and another fella fallen, and so on. Well, yeah, I guess we do that too, but not today.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology.
Come on, elevator.
The experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge
Now,
therapy...
So.
Talk about yesterday.
Come on, let me hold the car. I'll take that. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost crashed instantaneously, of course. That would be just typical of me. Crash the car instantaneously. Aha. Well, Cassidy, it's none of your damn business. At least I think so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe this is a bit more twitchier than the other Galena. I'm going the wrong way, but...
Shit!
Yeah, I know, sorry. Sorry. I had to take a little... shortcut there, but...
Huh?
Yeah, I can squeeze through. That's nice. I think I used the other Galena in the city because this feels a bit twitchier. Or maybe I should buy the Makikai My. What was it? So, Cassidy, what's your problem? Game? Game? What happened there? Can I load? Maybe I can save. Let's make a new save. And load it. Yeah. Somehow weird things happen in this game at times. Okay, nice. Now let's see. Can I read? See you, Panam, getting along finer than a frog's hair split 3 ways. Here's hoping things work out for y'all, cause if they don't and it's your fault, we'll track you to the nearest tree and hang you by your cherries, pending a fair trial, of course. Do well to remember that. Ooh. Threats. I love threats. Well, Panam is a grown-up. She can handle herself. Last I checked, she's causing the problems. Anyways. So, what is our price? I can't remember. I'm fairly certain I've done that before, but my mind was blank.
V, it's been quite some time. What can I do for you?
Okay.
I was told I could count on your help with the behavioral circuit.
Mm-hmm. I did receive instructions. My help has been paid for already. May I see the component? Perhaps I can do something with it.
Okay, let's wait.
Okay, waiting.
Usually, I don't ask customers what they want to do with the tech they bring me. And I will also not ask this time. But... This comes from a place that should probably be buried under a fat layer of concrete.
Nice.
The algorithms that run this circuit. I have seen the like long, long ago. You should not let Netwatch catch you with this. I'm serious.
So it's definitely connected to AI.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Craft single item, Airbus militech. Okay. Crafting. Now the question is, where is it? Can I... Now I don't know what I'm... Erebus or... Can I see it like... Well, I'll use the trigger components to craft a single item, Erebus or Militech Kanto Mark 6. Militech Kanto is probably a... it's not... Oh, this is Militech Kanto's Mark 6, allows you to perform quick hacks on enemies and devices while scanning, unlocks Blackwall Gateway quick hack. Ooh. Well, I can't craft it yet. I'll have to check what I want to actually craft. So I'm not crafting anything at the moment, of course. Okay. So, War Pigs. Well, it's right over there. We might as well do it because... Okay, Saul, what's now? Wide open road, dirt, sand, mountains. It ain't much, but still one of the most beautiful things I've seen in my life. Thank you. If you ever need anything, you know where to find us. Oh, thank you, Saul. I'm fairly certain we will meet again, because you and Panam will be fighting again. But let's go and see what my old colleague wanted. Well, actually, competition, not colleague. No idea what the Militech Kanto does or the Erebus. So I'll have to check about those. As I'm not a hacker, so I don't know if the Mark 6 is something I want to do, but also I don't know if I need the Erebus. We'll see. Okay. Jesus, I thought his head was busted.
Huh. Miss the warmth of the corporate lab? That unique thrill of internal power struggles?
Oh, John boys.
What? Got a score to settle is all.
Aha! I knew it. Rats still in the race.
Don't you need to be somewhere else? Your piece need oiling? Guitar needs tuning, maybe?
I get it. Fine. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Sure.
Empty. Huh. Damn.
Hello, V. Man, time flies.
For a death just ain't what it used to be.
Keyword inferred. But Abernathy is purging the depth. Purged me. They took my house, accounts, implants. But I'm not done. Gonna prove she was wrong about me. Shove it down her throat.
Okay. So you make your move stepping on me. Gonna serve my head up on a silver platter? And you think Abernathy will welcome you back, arms outstretched?
That's about the size of it. Now turn. Hands on your head. Hop to it.
Should've checked my schedule. Got plans for this evening.
Mm-hmm. Namely?
About to find out.
Whoa.
Nothing like running into old friends and reminiscing, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Ah, the golden olden days.
Yeah.
Not in the mood, Johnny.
Should be. Look at your luck. I mean, could have wound up all jittery like him.
True.
Have a nice night, V. I'll be at home.
See you soon, Johnny. Apparition, iconic tech pistol. Sorry, dude. Sorry, my dude. Monitors its use of vitals when the health level is critical. Fire rate, reload speed, and damage are increased. Charge shots deal twice as much damage. Oh, not bad, considering. So, eat on the brat. No, we are not doing that. We are doing this.
Don't do this.
I don't know if you can talk him out of this, but I don't take threats lightly. Bloody punk. I could have helped the guy, but he decided to be a complete bastard. Utter cunt. Oh, we haven't been here for a while. It feels weird, you know. We ran this so many times that I'm totally back home. Now. R. Let's favorite this too. Wait. I did, yeah. And I'll take that. Let's drop this in the stash because I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, this feels at least a bit smoother than the other one, but of course there's got to be a differences with the cars. But I kind of like to have a smooth driving car. Of course, this can be twitchy too, but what the? And I still want the car that, well, almost the same car that Reed drove. But again, we need those tokens, and I don't know how many tokens I need to get that. I'll have to check that on. I probably should write it down so I remember. What did I say? Not a minute's break. I'll check the messages soon. One way you can definitely fail Panam's relationship, and I'll tell you when it happens, if I remember. But that will definitely lock you out from the romance, if I understood correctly. There's nothing you can do after that, which is understandable. And when it happens, it's quite obvious. So there's that. I'll leave my car here. No. No. Hey V, everything alright? Listen, I've been thinking. Really? First time for anything. Hey, about that night the farm and the morning when we parted ways. Don't get me wrong, the thing is, I'm almost always on the road. I move fast, so my problems can catch up to me, and if I slow down, I'm afraid it'll hit me all in one go. I'd say you and I make a pretty good team when it comes to dealing with those problems. Honestly, I can't wait to deal with more with you together. Hey, I have my demons too, you know. That moment, that kiss, it was perfect, but it's not like we gotta slam out the gas pedal. I'll go with that. Yeah, maybe you're right. We don't have to rush anything. We'll stay in touch, V. We'll stay in touch, yes. Yes, yes.
Don't be soft.
Don't be soft. All night, every night.
Come on, what's the matter? What's going on?
What has Judy cooked for us? No idea. Probably something interesting. Well, I'm not really addicted. I kind of like to play this, but when I play, I do that to play quite a lot. If I have the time, and now I have the time. What's that? So, Judy, what have you been thinking? And hello. Yeah, that is true. The atmosphere, everything, it just pulls you in most of the time. Yeah, it feels claustrophobic, and even though other games has tall buildings and whatnot, these buildings really feel like they're surrounding you, and you could basically just spend time walking around and just feeling the vibe of the city. I've done that, and it's actually quite nice. Oh, maybe we should use the ladders. And the sound design is tremendous. When I play on my console, I have 5.1 surround it, so that really feels like you're in a city. Indeed. Should make 10-hour ASMR just walking around city, not talking.
Hey V, thanks for showing.
Hello Judy, so what's your plan?
Talking with Maiko's like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
Care to be a bit more specific? Wouldn't mind knowing what to expect.
Expect everything.
Maybe I should do that at some time.
She'll wrap you around her finger, get you on her agenda,
especially
while
rainy night and whatnot.
Ooh. Guess I know the type. Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
Sure.
So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
You think she
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
Well, no time to lose then.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We going?
Hold on. I'll open it.
Sure. Oh.
A lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. You know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella.
Is paella easy? I don't know. Maybe I should
Follow
try.
me.
Well, I suck cooking, so. Ooh. Death and taxes.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock
Just
bottom
looting.
when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. You somehow never fail to lower my expectations. First you settle for the Mox, now murderers. I
What?
shudder to think what's next.
I'm not a murderer.
Yes, V. I mean you.
Do you?
Sounds like I left a mark on this place.
Oh, right.
Good.
Because I killed everyone.
If by mark you mean buckets of blood, then yeah, congrats.
Don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Hmm. Yeah, Sassy V is the best there, yeah.
Judy has a proposal. About clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something! Or everyone will end up like Evie! Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Wait.
Call me a murderer? You're right. I killed Woodman. I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
She is. Also, she really
if I'd
doesn't
known
care.
what he did to Evelyn when she needed help, I wouldn't have gone so easy on him.
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read negligible.
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out.
Really?
And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move.
Well, I guess that went as good as it could, yeah. So, Judy, what's your next step?
That went smoothly.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Totally blew us off.
Really?
Don't worry. She put on an act. A few days down the line, she'll call and tell you her plan to take over clouds as if it was her idea.
You might be onto something.
Well, I guess we're leaving then. Let's see what kind of ending I will get for the clouds. If I manage to do it on
You
this
have a history?
straight.
Way back, yeah.
Yeah, she is.
think I just felt
I'm
lonely.
getting exhausted
Like
just by
everyone in
watching.
Night City.
She was different then. So was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planning on knifing you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you. Well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was.
Old-hearted
But
bitch.
still, honest or crooked, we need her.
Jesus, that dancing kills me.
Just think. Could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
Well, no, yeah.
No. Me in the deck chair's me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
I'm a little bit faster than Judy. Just a little bit. Okay, that was weird. What's wrong with your legs? I've seen that weird leg animation on Witcher 3 at sometimes when I think the character model goes a little bit weird. Go! Wrong corner.
Punch the ground floor.
Yeah, I will.
Get out of this place.
I'm trying.
Really don't understand what tits have to do with selling that garbage.
Can't say no to tits. Rest can go fuck itself.
Thrusters were deactivated by sudden.
Second you react with your dick instead of your head, you give them exactly what they want.
Yeah.
Does it look like I give a shit?
Doesn't matter. They already flushed one down your brain.
Fortunately, Kang Tower's surviving security personnel managed to
John
fend off the
boy,
attack without
I love you.
suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the mammoth.
I'll do anything for the boss. Of course. Thanks for the chance.
I wish there would be a little bit more those little nitpicks with Johnny, or arguments, I mean.
The pipe that burst in our building. Those city bastards still haven't sent anyone to fix it.
Watch your language. Can't you see who you're talking to?
Please. What do you
Okay, are we almost ready?
We need the pipe fixed, that's for sure. Maybe something to fix up some of the units too. Just what I'm joking.
So what's next?
Thank you.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
For a minute there, thought you were about to call it quits.
V, I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule?
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
Well, to be honest, I wouldn't say it's minuscule. After all, we are living in the night city, so that's that.
You know,
what's up with you?
I'm also partial to specifics.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop. How much ammo you'll use. How many eddies it'll get you.
Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes, you gotta deal with the dirt. So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure.
Living or
I'm
dead?
gonna talk to the dolls.
Okay.
I'll call you when I've got something.
Sure, I bet you do.
See you later, V. And thanks.
No worries. Okay, Takamura, you can stay there. I'm not gonna come there for a while.
Say, Brendan, what's the difference between a broken bone and a broken heart?
System error. I repeat, system error.
Ah, damn it to hell.
Oh, Panam, of course.
P, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
Yeah.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
Saul. Okay. Sorry. Panam calls, I'll have to go. Yeah. Pocahontas from Aldi, that's bad. I've never done that possibility that you change Panam to a car. That would be an interesting way, but I don't know. Maybe I should still go with the romance angle to get the full experience on YouTube. Or maybe I go with the car. I don't know. Less hassle with the car. Honestly, that's actually evil. Yeah, you just betrayed Panam Palmer here, and here's your car, by the way. We'll see. Refreshing rain. .6 kilometers. Where the hell is? Yeah. It sometimes is a bit witchy on the first person view. I don't know why, but most of the time it's okay. Depending on car, of course, that has an effect on it. That's why I kind of like this car. You can see pretty good outside. Maybe Makika is even better. And the handling is okay-ish. Not the best, but it's not too twitchy. Oh, yes, it was. It kind of worked on console. I can't remember that I had too many problems with it, but I think on PC it was horrible. It was not great on console, of course, but maybe not as bad. .88 miles per hour, nice. Yeah, that happened. My two cars spawned on top of each other and exploded. Yeah, that... I don't remember that happening for me. I saw NPC cars to do that, but I can't remember hitting myself on an invisible wall. Whoa. Nice roads you got here. Bit bumpy. Yeah. Sometimes I have that too, depending on game. Some games everything goes smoothly, and then there's the games that you just get every one of those glitches that you've been dreading. I don't know why. And then you go read the forums and say that, well, I didn't have any problems. like I've told earlier that when I played this straight to release day, I had my Xbox One Forza Edition, so I played it on that. I played 199 hours, completed the game. I think I only had 5 or 6 crashes. Then I read about, I don't know, maybe it was more a PlayStation thing that you had, maybe PlayStation had it worse. Because most of the complaints on consoles, I saw it on PlayStation. Of course, graphics were not that great. But I don't know how it worked on the Xbox. Wait, what? Stubborn ass, you know who I'm talking about. Anyway, I think he's loosened up a bit. Oh, you're talking about Saul, who's... Okay. Oh, Family Gatherers were never really my jam, but still, I'm happy all of you are happy. Okay. Jesus. I'm coming. Still hasn't really hit me yet. I'm still giving myself a trial period. You can't expect everything right from the start, but I feel like things are taking a turn for the better. You sure? No harm thinking it over. The life a lone wolf doesn't always end well. In any case, there's always a place for you with the avocados. Anyway, I have to go before they get drunk off their asses and start another race. Well, are you getting drunk while I'm getting there to help you with the soul? Where are you guys?
Sure, we can pack, we can ride, but what then?
Contract's dead. We've got no...
No, the rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every
V,
half...
you're here.
Yes?
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and
You really think you can forbid Pan Am from doing anything? Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this...
A chance at what? Rotting up the
Get
job?
the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No. This discussion ended long ago. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
So are we in Fast and Furious?
I can't believe it.
Family?
Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end.
Oh, he
To
insists?
prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
Please, Daddy, can I have some more?
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwoods country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Because he
Paul,
insists.
Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob, also on board.
Remember a while back, told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do, yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raffen camp. I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. Now, you're out to plain trick 'em.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
Ooh. Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
You guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
Well, what's the plan?
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Oh no. Following you there.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace.
Sure we are.
Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Indeed. Well, I always like to drive the basilisk.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
It's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
Well, guess I'm in.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
What the hell is happening behind me? I'm riding with
you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
What is going on here? Did somebody burn?
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
Weird.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me?
Weird
Bob?
things are happening in
Okay.
Avocado's
Forget
camp.
I even asked.
I think I missed the chance to change Panam for the car, maybe. Well. So.
Let's go.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. But better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
The Raffens, what about them? You expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
You don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah, you need family.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part, too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Jackie. I'll remember that.
Jackie boy. He was hot-headed too, at times. But two nonetheless.
We have arrived.
Oh, right, yeah.
Big bastard.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
So,
Are we ready?
I don't know, are we? Do I need to say something?
Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Okay. Oh, I need to discuss with the plan. Okay. That's fine. Carol, you wanna talk to me, please? Are we ready? Talk. I need to talk to you, please.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
We'll see if I can talk to you.
Got a use for me?
Not particularly. You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Pan Am asked me for help.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
Well, I'm a pretty decent merc, so there's that, of course. Well,
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner peace before the storm. While Teddy is just being dead weight.
Any of this goes south, you know Pan Am will be the one to pay.
Do you see us hanging her out to dry? Do you see Saul letting us off the hook while Pan Am takes the fall for everything?
I'm starting to like this kid, Ted. He thinks he cares about Pan Am more than the girl's own family.
family.
You didn't take her side last time when she left the clan. Why?
Because last time, Pan Am was acting a damn fool.
You thinking she learned something? She's smarter?
Yes, she left. Learned a few things, managed on her own, and knew when to come back.
People like that are worth a lot more than those who plant their asses in one spot and do as they're told.
So, last time her ideas were a bit out there, and now they're the best thing ever. Who do I need to talk more? Do I need to talk to you by... No? Of course we have... Oh! Are they here?
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed.
Remember when we first met? You almost had a pound in your pants at the thought of falling foul of Saul.
I don't recall leaving Pan Am high and dry, though.
Now you're gonna stick it to him plain? Did something change?
Uh-huh. I realize Pan Am is right.
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
It works, though not reliably. V, could you scan it? Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Yeah, I will...
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Are we done?
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
It just works. Yes.
Thanks, V.
No mention. Now, let's get to the tower.
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first. My, that was quick.
Yep, I know. Talented. What else? Up we go and try to find those.
Stairs it is then.
Well, yes. It's good for your health, you know. Doing stairs.
Mitch and Bob are already connected.
Got a little help from yours truly.
So what the hell are we looking for? Oh, was it the punch cards? I think it was those.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes,
Whoa.
those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free.
Where are
Like
you?
could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
We need to go
Perhaps
higher.
more simply, hopeful.
Oh, you're still coming. Okay. Maybe.
Okay, here we are.
Yes, we are. Oh, I need to wait here.
Carol! What are we looking for?
I'm too fast.
Punch cards! What cards? Cards, pose in rows and columns.
The next freight delivery is delayed.
Well.
Would you help me look?
Well.
Sure thing.
That's why I'm here. That would be a punch card. Where would I be? Nope.
Nothing here.
Oh, nice.
Well, well, well.
Easier than I thought.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
Got something.
Good job. Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader!
Just stick it in.
The card. In the reader?
Yes, just stick it in.
Here goes nothing.
It worked! Come look!
Nice.
Little engine that could.
Thank you, Johnny.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
What did you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
Well, it's important.
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended. Listen, V, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. Speaking of my feelings and so forth. And I would not want to cut this up.
Well, that's a start.
The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Yeah, I noticed.
Uh-huh, noticed.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Don't feel any impulse at all right now? Shame. I was hoping you did.
I do. But I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
Saying something stupid like I love you.
Think you're overthinking it. I don't scare that easy.
Okay. If you say so.
I do.
All right. Let's rejoin the others.
Do the locomotive with me. Locomotion with me. Jesus. I'm too
Convoy.
tired. I
Got
can't
eyes and
even.
ears on it?
remember
Yes,
the lyrics
Carol
anymore.
checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
I'll have to think about going to bed after this mission. My brain is jelly. Totally. It's all bright. Do I know where? No, I'm not her babysitter. Crying loud. I don't care what's going on between you two. I'm just asking. Can't give me a straight answer. When you see her, tell her I'm looking for her. Well, yeah, but I'm still not her babysitter. So there's that. Okay, I'll guess I can't go past her. Now I can. Thank you. May I sit somewhere?
We could still
Sit
check.
your ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Hurry up and wait then.
We've quite some time left till dusk.
Yeah.
The car could use another once-over.
Okay. How long you've been playing that same song?
Stars have emerged. We've but a few hours till dawn.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
Oh right, I need to go to the funeral.
To Scorpion.
Bloody hell.
And to Jackie.
Who?
We don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI, drinking iodide like water, because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But you all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
It's for family.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
We don't talk about the war much.
Wrong button. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Uh-huh.
That...
Complete...
Oh, I was supposed to drink before I take a little shut-eye.
I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay. It'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
You couldn't sleep if you tried, could you?
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Well,
is that another area of your expertise? got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak.
Jesus Christ.
Good night, B.
I'm too tired. I need sleep. I truly need sleep. Ooh. Okay, this mission, and after that, it's the bedtime.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, V.
Let's ride indeed. Well, it's not that hard as a max stack. Oh no, Lena to Lena, I need to see this. Know what I just found out? Drinking booze from a water gun is illegal here. Looks like I need to brush up on what is and isn't a crime. Or do I? Jesus. Oh, you rock. Yeah, it started to... Hour ago I felt, okay, I can play a couple of those, and now I'm just... My brain isn't working at all. And mouth is dragging behind it. So... Yeah. After this, it's a bedtime. Well, it's been almost 8 hours, so...
All right. She's moving.
Get her up to speed.
Especially when you have this long stretch where you listen to the conversation and the story, it definitely makes it harder to stay awake.
I don't know if we can catch them.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Hey, no hemming and hawing. Take out that coupler.
We're getting close. Get them close.
What coupler?
Hey, shoot out the damn coupler. Hell yeah!
I was shooting at it.
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Oh, what's the...
Shit! Probably Jam's kit.
I don't know if those were our own.
Come on, Pete.
Move that ass, teddy boy.
Come on, give me the guns.
4.
Don't you worry. We're almost home now. Pull in. Go, go, go! We got it.
They've got us picked out. Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving.
That sounded almost like Judy. Maybe it's the same voice actress. Oh, what vehicle? Sorry, wrong vehicle.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
Nothing happened here. Nothing whatsoever.
Fuck! It worked! Woohoo!
Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
We got the trucking convoy.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
Hmm.
lost the Militech channel. The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing if you ask me.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I think we're there. Now let's hear probably Saul screaming.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Wait. Oh, you're coming. Okay.
Fuck! Panam!
So it begins.
Ooh.
What's the meaning of this?
It's a tank?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam! You can see them from miles away! You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this.
Oh no.
Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Oh no,
Bob,
family
Mitch,
meeting.
you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Okay.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order. Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
You need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will.
Yeah,
so
I
you
bet
better
you do.
expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Yeah, I think that will be the end of the episode. I managed to start 2D quest line, doing Panam quest line, empty the Badlands from gigs and NCPD gigs. So that is done. And Panam will call. Oh, I need to talk to Mitch, but that will have to wait. Might keep a break tomorrow because I just realized I've been streaming 8 straight days and pretty much with 5 hours sleep, so I probably need a little bit more sleep. So I might keep a day off tomorrow and continue the day after. So that's the stream for tonight or to morning or whatever time it is. For me it's the morning, and I hope you, and yeah, indeed, have a good one, Danny. Nice to have you here, and I hope I see you again. So good night everyone, and I'll see you soon. Goodbye.